least. And then, not you. You. It's not trying to double stream, is it? Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. That. Coming through. Yeah. Wow, that's taking a minute to load. Okay. Now I just go to Flagon? No, okay. It seems like there is a huge delay on it, maybe. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. All right. Wait, hang on. Oh, co-op is a thing now? That's so cool. We're not going for anything specific. We're going to deal with bad builds if we get them. I don't think... Pretty sure I have all of the... 190 out of 184, huh? I don't know if the only ones I don't have are from new content, but I'm pretty sure the only content I don't have... Oh, I haven't seen these. Ah, man. I'm not going to look up how to do them right now. That unlocks Hyper Whiteout. Which might be the... Wait, base game adventures. What? Those unlock new weapons? There we go. Alright, I'll have to figure out later how to... Wait, what is it talking about? Find 20. I guess I have to find 20 since it came out. Oh, nice. Neat. By type. Yeah. Okay, this is still maxed out. Yep. Why do you... Oh, because I can turn it on or off, that's right. I mean... Yeah, let's go. I can just play with one of my super broken 25,000 eggs characters. I need to give more eggs to everybody. Yeah, see, I haven't done either of those. And I don't think those are from... Because the new content apparently drops Monday. I'll probably buy it. I don't know if I'll buy it on Monday, but eventually I will. Whoever I get, I'm probably just going to have to buy a lot of eggs for them. How do I... There used to be a way to just hit random, and I don't remember what it is. Do I just... Nope. Okay, come on. Come on. It's been a while since I looked into this. Player co-op. Ah, this is so cool. I can't wait to try co-op. That's going to be so much fun. Okay, this is something I wanted to do. My friend gets back, he can mess with me. All right. You'll have to figure out whether that's working or not. Do they not just have a controls thing? Okay, come on. What was it? How did I... Quick start! That's what it was. Yeah, okay. And then random... Oh, this is going to be so bad. Oh, that was a good start. Wait, did I leave myself with only one weapon? I did. Okay, no, that's not going to work. Oh, okay. I just had to start one and end one. Unlocked hyper what? Hang on. Unlocked hyper whiteout. Okay. Okay, no. Max weapons is 6. Eggs is on. Good. Good. Alright. Now, oh, okay, hang on. One other thing. No hurry. Limit break is allowed. I'm gonna leave inverse and endless on. Oh no, not endless. We're not doing gold farming. No endless. And we don't need hyper on either. Oh no, hyper's fine. It's hurry that we don't want on. Yeah, because I don't want to be slowing it down. Random events. Sure, we'll go with it. Sound. Yes, there we go. Music. Ooh, that is too loud. I should not be surprised by that. There we go. Except I already ruined it, so we're just gonna do that. Because I already didn't randomize the card. I should just use random odds though. That's probably what I'll do after this, when I inevitably lose. Oh, I'm playing the deaf character. Okay, cool. A little quieter. I don't even remember what his starting weapon is. Oh my god, that's so many. Okay, but yes, nobody's controlling it at the moment. Now, if I let it go, does it randomize? It does! Oh, that's so funny. I can't just click random, can I? Can I turn down how long? I don't think I can turn down how long it waits. I think all the settings for that are left by the default. That's fine. That level up sound is so exciting. Man, this game really knows how to just feed that dopamine. Whoop, whoop, sorry. There we go. Alright, what do we got so far? That'll level up eventually. Don't want the Mirage Rogue. Yeah, more spell strength. Awesome. None of these upgrade. I don't even think spell strength has an upgrade item. And it's definitely not what upgrades Santa Water, so we'll see. Spinch! What does level up Santa Water? Is it garlic? Rock Lancet's not bad. Are we gonna get Victory Sword? I wonder if it never picks 4, 5, and 6, if it's picking automatically. That makes sense. Random event! Coming in! Ooh, Rune Tracer, come on. Come on! Come on! No! Spell Strike. Just don't give me Jubilee, please. Jubilee sucks. I mean, it doesn't really. I just don't like it. I'm trying to do an actual run. Summon Night, Summon Night, Summon Night, Summon Night. Ah. The one that is literally claws from the top of the screen. Alright, 5 more stuff. Fire Wand. Or Empty Tome. Come on. Fire Wand or Empty Tome. One of those two. I'd like at least one weapon to evolve. Empty Tome! Yes! Best item, or best support item. I don't care what anyone says. I don't really want Clover, but any of these are fine. I mean, I'd prefer a weapon that upgrades from one of these, but... literally all things I already have. Oh, I just realized, yeah, I didn't need Empty Tome. It's in the map. Come on, Magic Wand. Magic Wand. Please. Please, Magic Wand. Please. Oh, alright. I mean, not Magic Wand, which would have been nice, but... yeah, because Empty Tome is in the map. I could have just picked it up there. Oh, I also forgot. Yeah. Forgot to buy eggs. Maybe I shouldn't play with eggs. Maybe that's cheating. This I will let happen. I don't know if I should buy eggs. We'll see how it goes without it. Oh, neat. I don't have to go anywhere now. King Bible. I would appreciate that, because that way it will evolve. What is Sandalwater's evolution? Hell yeah! Oh, that was a bad idea doing that first. Oh. Oh. We're gonna get one of the guns without the other, aren't we? I'd love the cat. That would be great. Nope. Getting one of the guns without the other. Yes. No, I did not mean to run into that. That's not good. I mean, even randomly picking up, I shouldn't do it super often. Yeah, we'll get Stone Mask. Man, that would have made Cat even better. That's unfortunate. It's gonna pick one, isn't it? It's just gonna keep picking Metaglio. Wait. No, okay, good. I didn't see what the random events were. Light sources, shooting star, ultra wave. Yeah, I guess playing without it is the only way to be fair. Even though it's going to make some of this impossible. Which is, you know, half the fun. Because I have a very different amount of eggs on very different characters. So if I get Gaines Boros, it's going to be a boring breeze. Probably. I don't know. I want to turn it up a little bit more. Turn it down just a tiny bit more. Yeah, that's good. No, no, no! That's stuck in the table. Whoa. This has new sound too. Also the lines for the shiny shimmer. Did they just permanently change that sound? That'd be a little disappointing. I mean, it might be a Twitch version of it. Light sources, ultra wave, shooting star. I didn't see any of those happen last time. Maybe if Twitch doesn't pick one, it doesn't happen. That's too bad. No! I mean, I'm fine for now. For now. Excuse me. If I get the candy box at some point, I'll use that to get the other gun. Even though I don't think they'll level up. Okay, so maybe I won't. Because I need the tier Gisu for them to level up. Empty toe, come on, more empty toe. Yeah. Nope, nope, not that. Oh, did I just click the rosary accidentally? I don't know. Sorry, chair giving me trouble. Flower wall, crab fest. Oh, multiple levels. That's quiet, right? Yeah, okay, good. Nope, nope. I see things and I'm like, oh, gotta go collect. Wait, no, don't want that yet. Now that Metaglio left, I can do more of. And we're at the 5-minute mark. Free passive, that's awesome. Yay! Nice. Egg. I'm still not collecting the ring yet. I'm sorry. The crown has been here this whole time? If that's true, I feel really dumb, because that means I've been blind. And I really want it. Yep. It's just sitting there. I do not remember the crown being an item on this stage. Maybe it was added. Maybe that's the free passive. So many levels. Crown won't help anything evolve. Yay! Cool. Crown, 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 crown. Sooner I buy more of it, better off I am. Yeah! Why did I grab the chicken? I didn't need chicken. Chicken Bonanza, Skull Swarm, Crab Face. I'll have to pay more attention and see if it shows what it's picking. It's based on the crown showing up. I think it is picking one. Chicken Bonanza, yeah, okay, okay. Crown. Yeah, so the choice pops up at the 30-second mark, and then chooses at the minute mark. That's pretty cool. That's the 8-minute mark, right? Yeah. I didn't see what got selected. Luck boost. Not sure what that's doing. My luck is plus 160% right now, though. Maybe it stays that way. I need to get the spell thing back. Unless, oh no, it was only allowed to evolve when I had space, wasn't it? That's tragic. Yeah! Alright. It's about to run out. Let's stop rushing around and start being careful again. Careful-ish. Oh, I didn't see what was picked. I bet it's why it's all skeletons and ghosts right now, though. Either that or I got attack boost, because they do seem to be attacking really fast right now. I can't believe this gold fever is still going. There we go. Cool. Oh. Of course. Done yet? Nope. There we go. Candy box! Is that one of the Twitch choices? Twitch event choices? Might have been. It's just sitting there. Ah. Might have been sitting there for a while. Just noticed it. What? Just passed it again, apparently. Okay. Now this I can't random, can I? No. And also, it feels like it would be dumb to random, because this feels like one of the rare things I should get to pick, so... I don't think I can really look at these to see their... Yeah, I'll just have to remember. So, Magic Wand, Rune Tracer... Garlic isn't the passive, Garlic's a weapon, that's right, I feel dumb. Fire Wand. The Bible is the Spellbinder. The Cross is the Clover? I'm not doing the Pentagram. I could do the Cat. That'd be pretty silly. But it probably would help. I don't remember what evolves all of these. Let's do a fun one. Even if I don't know that it can be leveled up. Oh well. It can be evolved. Oh wait, can I check right now? I can check the hidden escape, that's right. Why are you... Oh, shut up, got it. There we go. Yes! It's the mask! I can evolve it! Excellent. Spellbinder in that one, okay. Okay. I think I've gotten that before, I'm not actually sure. Once I get the gold ring, I'll be able to get that one too. And there we go, yep. So those are all the evolutions I can do. That. Oh, it's saying I've already completed that. That. And that. Yes. Cool. Cool visuals. I don't think it's giving me an evolved item. I should have waited. No, you know what? No, it's fine. Yeah, my luck is still boosted. I might have gotten luck boost again. Oh. I mean, it's my own fault. I'm getting the Metaglio right, which makes the enemies harder. A lot. Oops, did not mean to get a second one. Let's outrun it. Alright, no longer to outrun it. No, I want to wait for one more level of Bible. This could be it. Nope. This could be it. Yeah! Alright. Gonna go evolve it. Assuming that chest can evolve, which I think it can. It's been too long since I looked at the rules for what chests can evolve things. Yeah! I definitely like the other tune better. I mean, this is still good, but I like the other tune better. It's probably gonna happen at least 2 more times. Now I just need to get that Knight Sword up. Yeah. Yeah. Chicken Medusa skull. I might always pick the top one, I don't know. Can I not random this? I suppose I could random it by whichever one landed on the first spot. Feels a little lame. Yeah, I guess so. Cool. I'm gonna get the everything jumps to me here in a second. That axe on the bottom right looks like a shoe. Yep, there we go. Night sword or no? Yeah, it was definitely chicken again. Ah. Crown was a really good random passive to get. Just killing that bat up at the top. There we go. Now, do I want to wait? Oh, we need 4 more sword upgrades. No, not waiting. Oh, hey, that's right. I can trigger this now. Bump Night Sword up. Ah. Oh, luck boost. Nice. Boom. Oh, sorry. Yep, that's it. Those are the last 4. If I could just finish off Night Sword, that would be great. Yeah, yeah. Come on, number 3. Number 3. Let's get it. Nah. Number one, come on. Nope. Number two. Nope. How many levels did I get all at once? I love how the bar for the gold has gone up. Oh, maybe it just finally started. That makes no sense. Not even at 15 minutes yet. Rosary! Okay, that's alright. It's not like it gives you a very long respite. Well, you're down to two options. Finishing off Night Sword would be fantastic. Nope. Really, my eyes. Nice. I don't want to get too far away from the gold ring at this point because... Hey, Silverbat. Track of you. Where'd you go? There you are. I get this last one, and the Silverbat drops a chest. I think it can evolve it. Nope. I mean, I'm still gonna wait. Number one, number one, number one. Yeah! Alright, where's that thing at? I mean, there's only one option. I'm just gonna go ahead and pick it. Oh, I literally can't. That's fun. I suppose Twitch chat could always choose to vanish instead. Yeah, there we go. Yeah! Swarm Bats. I think it's always been doing option A. I think that's the default. Nah, I don't think I'm getting more often if I do that. Yeah, the chest is only giving me a gold at this point, that makes sense. I got the chest before the ring. That's unfortunate. It's fine though. Oh, it is. It's automatically picking the post level up things too, randomly. Good. That's why the gun is already ranked up 2 more times. Okay. Oh wait, I want that. Okay, at most it can do it 2 more times. At most it can do it 1 more time. There we go. And then it'll all be limit breaks after this. Circling like a gear, you can make sure your ring of Bibles is always hitting him. And you'll be stuck in all of the Santa water in the middle. Something like that. Free passive, come on, free passive. If it's always picking the top, that's perfect. Also gonna bring everything to the center again. Yeah, free passive! Glove doesn't level anything, that's fine. That summoned another ghost? This is a... Oh, this is the Clock Lancet. Yeah! I forget the name. The something corridor? Infinite corridor. Yeah. You know what, maybe I will leave eggs on, because the humor of it sometimes being incredibly easy would be really funny. one has been okay. I'm not sure how strong. Like, this character is definitely strong, but I'm not sure how strong compared to how many extra difficulties I've added to this run. Comparatively it is. And we're not quite at 20 minutes yet, so things will get only more interesting from here. I'm not killing those guys very fast, that's not great. Holding them back well enough, though. Yeah, so I guess the top one is always a good option. And it defaults to that. Die, witch! Die, witch! Another luck boost. I'm not missing anything, right? Okay, good. Should really be starting gold rushes. Not keeping the gold rush going any better. All right. Oh, did I get it? Oh, I did. I was just like, wait, I should save that for, when a bigger monster comes in. Oh well. Do I want to wait for that? Yeah, I think the luck boost is really, really helping, actually. The luck boost, it's a plural. This is gonna be another free passive. That would be amazing. Wait for it to pop up, and then go grab the chest. Like, we'll probably get another big monster. What did we get? No? What was it? I'm not sure what happened instead. I don't think I got either of the other two options. Oh, alright. Isn't it all... Oh, am I getting the second candy box? Which one? What? Yeah! Alright, what do I want? What do I want? I mean, I could just go cheap and get the frickin', Can you not pick the... Oh, I can't remember her name. Queen's one. Doesn't look like it. Oh man, then I would want this to be random. I mean, I honestly should pick something smart. I don't remember how half of these work. That's the one that goes through the seasons. I don't think I want that one. I don't remember what this one does, but I know it's a really powerful one, so... Yeah, fire breathing. Got a cranky old witch over here. Oh, that was her chest. She died. Some of them are getting a little too close for comfort. Not much I can do about it at this point, though. I could not eat up all my chicken, but oh well. Do I get a free gold fever? Yep. I get another free... Well, see, last time it didn't give me a free passive. Unless the candy box 2 was that. But I mean, no, I think it looks through as a weapon. I get the feeling it won't give me that again. But hey, who knows, maybe. I'll actually look better. That's pretty passive. Ah! Yes! I will absolutely take movement speed. We're just gonna burn through all this one and one more. I don't think Wings levels up anything I have. I forgot to check what levels up Sandalwater, but it's not Wings. Sandwater is... Oh, duh! Yeah, I remember that. Wings is the Shadow Pinion. Cool, I don't care about that one. Or... Ah, that's it. Yep, another passive, another, Guardian Spectre. Dead? Yeah. Oh, I should have saved that. Why do I do this to myself? Another luck boost. Up to 340% now. Alright, the final push. Sit still. I can't stop Death from attacking, but I can have his health very quickly. So hopefully my bubbles can fend him off enough. Unfortunately, chickens will not help with this. Nope. Oh, that changed too. That one I don't mind though. Oh, no, there I go. And I don't have... Yep. Damn! Oh well. Look at all those items. That's ridiculous. I think all 10 of those eggs I got from this. Not sure. Unsurprisingly, Infinite Corridor did the most DPS by an insane degree. Spellstream did almost nothing. Ophian had the second highest DPS. It did not have... It had the second highest damage despite being out for only the end there. Wow. Why is it not playing what's out here? Yeah, where's... Tito? Is that the rent? Oh, but it starts with a. I don't want that. Yeah, I guess I'll just do quick start. It's fine. Alright, I will be right back. Alright. Apologies for that. Just a second to see if... Oh, I was gonna... Leave eggs on and turn them off. 44, 104, 0, 8, 20, 85, 14. Yeah, see, some of them have some of them have a lot. One of them had 0, which was important because I needed 0 to unlock somebody. All of those have 0. Never play them. Trouser. No, I'll turn eggs off. I mean, I don't know. If I leave them on, then they can keep earning them. And that's kind of fun. Look at Gains. Gains is just gonna crush. Alright, I'm gonna go and quick start another one. Let's go. Cooldown, a list of weapons reduces one repair. Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. I'm in Bowen Town. Oh, I got that one again. Alright. No, that's not... Picked the wrong one. Did I start off with spell string again? That's fine. Honestly, with those being passives, I probably should have just waited to... Alright. Which way we heading? This is a good song. Oh, I missed that. Whip, okay. Fire Wand. It's not leveling up Spell Strike, but it is good. Attract Orb. Come on, Attract Orb. Oh, Bracer. Knife. 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 3. 3. Red Eldorado. 3. Ah! I did not will it into existence hard enough. Killing so few of them. Nose is itching and I don't want to just scratch it with my finger, it's gross. Ah! Not the bracelet. Bracelet sucks. Or at least I think it can evolve on its own without needing a new space. I think. No. No, don't do it. Don't you dare. No! Ah. Watch all of it disappear. I hate Pentagram. If you fill my last weapon slot right now, I'm gonna be a little sad. Good. That must have been one of the Twitch events, maybe. I don't know. Is that a Tim back?
My unmute button is not cooperating. Is this working now?
Yeah, I gotta turn the volume down though. You're spooking me. Not your volume, my overall volume.
I can see you talking on screen, but I don't think you're hitting push to talk.
Oh, gosh darn it. Well, at least I'm coming through on the stream. Whew, that was close.
There you are.
Did I get the... I didn't get the spinach. Dang it. You can message me on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yep. You can make decisions.
How's that work?
It's got Twitch integration.
Kitty, if you keep stepping on stuff on the desk, I'm gonna scoop you.
This would be now, whenever it's making a decision like this. I'm not sure how exactly it works, and I'm not sure if you can do it when you're on the account that I'm currently streaming to, but the track orb is good. I'm fine with that. Not going to evolve anything, but it's whatever. It's funny, while I have this on, I literally can't pick. I was just going to pick randomly anyway, but I literally can't choose to pick while I have the thing on.
Hey, Spear's back.
I hate that. Hey! Well, let's see if you can salvage this run. I doubt it, but pretty sure I'm totally screwed. Especially considering it's this level. This level is so bad. Are y'all able to vote? Oh, yeah, no, don't worry. You don't have any...
Again, how do I vote on this? Do I just hit 1 through 6?
I don't know. I haven't done it.
I haven't either.
I've just seen that it is done. Does it give you the option of clicking on it?
On screen? I don't think so.
I'm not sure how the Baldur's Gate voting one works either. I've seen people having it happen on like recorded YouTube videos or whatever. And there we go. Hey, it left some stuff. Thank goodness. You type a number?
That's what I'm doing currently. Is it working?
It's not showing anything on my screen. Is it showing anything on your screen?
Well, so far it's picked the stuff that I've told it to pick.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is not good. Looks like you're just gonna have to rescue next run. Oh, I just saw it wiggle. Let me out! Hey, here's another thing for you to vote on. Do I get a chicken bonanza, an ecto swarm, or a drowner? Pretty much A is always good and B and C are always bad. Different types of bad though. Ah. I. Whatever y'all pick will pop in 5 seconds. 5 in-game seconds. It might pause if I level up again. I think that was the Ectos. Oh no, Chicken Bonanza. There's a bunch of chickens around. Awesome. Floor chicken. Tasty, tasty floor chicken. I don't think anything I have is going to evolve, so I'm just going to go ahead and grab chests when I see them. %25 chance to not erase items, whereas the moment it's like 10% or something. Oh, it's not like mentally I am fine. I've been having this eye issue lately, and some days it's better, some days it's worse, and it is awful today. It's driving me nuts. In between this,
you think we're tired now? You should come back around 7 a.m.
Yeah. Look, it seems to happen 50% of the time I stream. It's whatever. I'm just having to get used to it. I'm trying out stuff. I'm trying out some new eye drops that I just got. Seeing if they help. It's a new issue, and I know the cause for it, and it's just really annoying. I'll probably bring it up to a doctor at some point so they can suggest something I haven't thought of if there isn't a good idea.
What are the symptoms?
So, my understanding, as far as I can tell, is that the medication I am on now is causing me to either sweat more in general, or specifically the pores on my face to be greasier. And that is in turn causing more gunk to get in my eyes, which is in turn causing my eyelids to get clogged up more and cause the beginnings of styes more, which is in turn making my eyes extremely itchy. It's like, yeah, it's kind of itchy. It's like rough. It's like it's really dry. Hey, there's the powerful one. Y'all can vote for me to get a free passive. I think it's random, but it might give me something that can actually evolve one of my items. Ah, no. I don't remember why I get this. Maybe because of the spell string thing? I'm not sure. Just if you... I mean, at this point, you're only going to get things I already have. So you'll be re-rolling if you want to get something that I don't currently have. Or that's not currently in the list. But it's still something I have. Early on, re-rolls can absolutely be useful for... trying to find specific items that go well together and that evolve each other. Free passive! Whoa, nope, not that one. Where'd it go? The golden ring makes things harder, so I do not want it yet. Just like the Metaglio right there. Does the exact same thing. Not the skull! No! I'll do it eventually, but that also makes things harder. And I don't think... it doesn't level up anything I have currently. I can double check that, but... I know it doesn't level up the... Fire Wand needs the spinach, Pentagram needs the crown, Vento Sacri needs this, which is only made by another thing. The bracelet should be able to upgrade itself. And that's just those three. They just... once I get all three of them leveled up, they should be able to combine into that one. So, yeah. So the skull is not helping. It's just going to make things harder. It would give me more gold, but what I need right now is not more gold. What I need is to survive, and I think that's it. Yeah, oh no, one more. I guess it's because of the Academy badge. Light sources would be really, really good if they didn't all just give me money in this on this map. Ah! Summon Knight and Gravity Juggle, I have no idea what those things mean. Ah, Pentagram, how you vex me. I'm far enough south right now that if you level up Pentagram right now, that's actually not a bad choice. It would only delete some of my XP. Yeah! Awesome. And there's a chest, but nothing's ready to evolve. So it's just going to be an extra level up, basically. Nope! That was close. I'll just skip it. Cool. Oh. No. Cool. Cool. Thanks for the rosary. The everything fires one more projectile from Academy Badge, by the way. That is really good. I've got seconds. There's no way I'm going to survive this for much longer. .5% chance. Pentagram is only good if you manage to evolve it, which we do not have the things to evolve right now. But if I can get a candy box... Oh wait, no, candy box doesn't have the passive. That's fine. I don't remember what the time for Pentagram maximum cooldown is. It's something like 15 seconds. Pet? What is a pet?
Let's find out.
Do I get a single cat? Yo gato. Weapon. Gotta clean my glasses up next time with claws. Oh, the big skeleton ball. Forgot about this. I don't know if I want to try and kill it before it gets bigger or if I just want to run. First really scary ghost! Yay! I didn't see what pet was yet. Okay, I was gonna be like, I didn't get multiple levels? The second one just took a second. I still haven't seen what the pet is. I don't see what the pet is. There's a chest, however. Oh, wait. If you pick... Okay, I don't know if y'all pick Spell Stream, but... If y'all can pick Spell Stream next level, I will wait to get this chest. I mean, you could re-roll, or you could just wait till next level. I'm not getting that chest till I get the last spell stream. Ah! He's getting too fast. Another projectile, definitely good. That was good. Rams finally got decent. I mean, it still deletes everything 55% of the time, but yeah. Did we get the last? No. Wait, is that bracelet? Okay, cool. All ball bracelet, that's fine. Duo bracelet, or bi bracelet. Yeah, bi bracelet. Bracelet, garbage. Bi bracelet, only moderately less garbage.
Hello, I'm a piece of garbage.
Nice. I need the skull to die. Although I think the skull is actually a card. It's very good. I mean, I say it's very good. I'm probably just going to random pick, because it doesn't actually give you all the option. And it seems only fair that I random pick. Who picked that? Alright, I was the first one that showed up. How good is that going to be? Fire Wand is going to be great. Whenever I get to try Bracelet, that's going to be great. Oh, and light sources explode. That's actually really good, because there's a lot of them on this level. This one here would be much better, but oh well. It's colored special because it's an evolved item. Yeah, several level ups in a row. I thought I was going to lose this one, and then I was just going to do another run afterwards, but y'all are doing alright.
My cat has decided to be a parrot.
Talking to you?
Sitting on my shoulder.
Ah. Alright, catch you later.
Good luck surviving the vampires.
Oh, I'm so dead. I am so dead. Wallpaper would be great if it did anything for me. Turrets are so bad. No! Walked right into him.
How many of these revives do you have?
I mean, I started with one, maybe two. I think just one though, and then I got a couple more from the Academy badge. You know, at least one more from the Academy badge. It's either 2 and 1 or 1 and 2. But I think that's the last one. Also, I don't think so, but this character might have some golden eggs. Yeah, there we go. Do they have... Does Eleanor... Eleanor has a bunch of golden eggs. Good lord, so that even with all those upgrades. Ugh, that level is so difficult. Are you enjoying that enough that you don't want to do one more round, or you want to go ahead and start the other game?
I could watch one more round, but how about make it a meme round?
I mean, they're kind of all meme rounds. What kind of meme round do you want? The only ways I could do that are one, just completely randomizing again, and hopefully getting a level that's easier. And that way you can just kind of mess with me. Or picking Gaines Boros and leveling up an insane amount. And Gaines also has a ridiculous amount of eggs already, although there are other characters that have even more. This character, this one would not be fun. It would be an insane amount of. There's a reason my gold is maxed out. It's because of this character, and an absolutely absurd number of eggs. But it wouldn't be fun to watch at all. Sigma, she owns everything. She doesn't get to use eggs, but she's just like super boosted from the get go. Missing no. The corrupted. So like meme round, I can pick one of the meme characters, which there's a lot of them. These are not all, but like this one, this one, this one, this one kind of, this one kind of, this one, 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 kind of these two. They're all pretty meme characters.
Pick the one that you think is the most ridiculous and fun to watch.
Saphira is wondering if you want to do Palace of the Dead. Put a message though.
Not this time, but thanks. Maybe if we'd started a bit earlier.
It will literally eat the world. Genevieve. You'll have to message Saphira.
I will message Saphira as soon as I am no longer pinned to my seat by a cat.
Here's what I'll do. Ah, this is a meme character. There we go. I was like, I'll just pick random and we'll see if we get a meme character. There we go. Oh, what was the card I just got? I wasn't paying attention. Dang it. I was not paying attention. That's unfortunate. I suppose I could have bought it. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Okay, here. No, it's not telling me. No! I think it might be the time one. It's fine. Random, what do we got? Enables critical hits for the listed weapons. Okay, so everything that looks like a sword or axe or arrow, and the whips, I guess, those will get big critical stuff. So, however that affects your decision. Oh my gosh, do I really have that little life? That was bad. Well, hopefully you keep me alive with whatever you pick. Pentagram again? Cool, great, thanks.
I didn't actually pick that. I couldn't reach my keyboard in time. That was just random.
Apparently I have a lot of regen. I don't really remember what this character's thing is, other than that it gets the birds for free. But I regen my health like crazy fast, so... If one of the things comes up that can level up, that can evolve one of the other items, it will say so on the screen. It'll be like, this evolves the other item you have. Or is evolved by this other item you have. No! No! Go away, Green Reaper. Why are you here? Oh, it's because you told it. Did you tell it to do the Stalker? Ah, yes.
I might have told it to do the Stalker.
Ate the Sparrow. Evolves with the other gun. And then we just need the Tirgisu. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Oh. That did not help me as much as it should have. Did you get rid of the green guy? I think I got rid of the green guy. Excellent. Or no, it's just because 30 seconds went by, that's all. Armor.
It does not seem to be listening to me.
Really? Like you picked something and it didn't pick that?
Yeah.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Maybe refreshing the page or something. I haven't played with it enough. No one else seems to be voting, so... I picked it that time. It did the time before that too, I think. But if it didn't once, then that's still weird. I need this blue bat to die.
Might be more stream delay than I think.
That's also possible. Alright, the crown will make the pentagram much better eventually. Also, the crown's just an insanely good item, so... The sooner you get the crown, the more every bit of XP is worth. The more you level up the crown, the more every bit of XP is worth.
Alright, so I just timed it. The stream is on a 4-second delay, so if I don't vote within the first 2 seconds that I see the poll, it's not going to go through in time.
Well, it should last for a little bit longer than that, but maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Let me skip it. Crown. Yeah, see, it's like 3 seconds, 4 seconds, and then the countdown starts. Oh, it's actually waiting the 4 seconds for the delay. That might be. It might literally know how long the stream delay is. Or it might just be picking that because that's a nice average stream delay. Yeah, whenever the... Wait, what did it do? I thought it did pentagram.
I told it Axe.
Oh, okay. Tirigisu? What was Tirigisu? They must have changed that. I swear that was a G, not a J before. Okay, this is shaping up to be a really good run, actually. And the axe can crit. And the axe is... Is the axe leveled up by the armor? No, the axe is leveled up by the candelabra, I think. I'm sorry, the candelabra. Because nothing in this game has a reasonable name.
So I voted for what I ended up discovering is called Light Source, I think. But your head was just barely in the right place so that it looked like it said Light Soup.
Nice. Yeah, light sources, when you break them, to turn into rays. Come on, come on. No, you were supposed to die before you unfroze. So rude.
These birds are giving me Bahamut Giga Flare flashbacks.
Nice. One of the cards makes it so the 2 guns you've given me get companions, and the birds that I have by default also get companions. Oh, hey, there's the actual bird. I wouldn't recommend it, but yeah, you do you. More axes. Oh, no. No, thank you. Gold fever! Oh. No! It destroyed the chest!
Oops.
I hate pentagram. Ow.
Is that you say? More pentagram?
Eventually. Chat is very active. So chat is very active.
I mean, that's the idea with stuff like this.
Ah. All of the freezing. Spinach makes the fire more strong. Ah, ah, ah. Alright, we're good. Ah. Alright, we're good. That's good. No. Okay. Woo! I was like, did the pentagram just destroy all of the XP that I just called to myself with the board thing I just collected? But no, the XP was not on the screen yet, so it did not destroy it. Attractor! I don't remember what the evolution for the kimono is at all. There's a handful of items that I've used literally once when I unlocked them. And that is one of them. Oh, you see, yeah, I'm leaving the little shadow clones behind. That's really good. I forgot about that. Killing anything. I am a bird and I am eating floor chicken. How horrifying. Do not blow me up, please. No, thank you. gotta stop looking at what you're picking. No. It didn't destroy anything super important that time, I don't think so. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah! So the way the enemies appearing off the side of the screen. Oh my god, candy box. You are kind enough to give me candy box. Yes. It lets me pick any one unevolved weapon, and you can go over the cap of 6 items. No, no. No. Rather quick! Alright. Oh, I should have looked at that. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? We have the stone mask. Let's go and get the other one in there. Cats! They have 2 kitties. Oh, actually, it spawns multiple, actually. 2 types of cats. And they'll swipe at enemies as they pass them, and then if they bump into each other, they have a chance of starting a cat fight, and the cat fight damages anything in the area. I don't know how long ago this chest appeared. It is not uncommon for me to miss that something has appeared and just not see the arrow. God. Banana, Fizzbitch, and God. Gold Fever! Mouse off the screen. Don't know how long that's been sitting there. Nice. I picked up a gem that was like a bunch of XP. Oh yeah, so that's what I was saying. So XP that drops if it goes off the screen. Once you have too many XP gems, like it'll stay where it is. But once you have too many XP gems that have spawned, it will gather the ones that are farthest away, I think, and combine them into one that's just off the screen. And then for the enemies, every time an enemy goes off the screen, it respawns somewhere else. Because it wants to keep a certain number of enemies on the screen at one time. That's why the boss monsters, if you see them. what? I'm not really close to leveling up anything yet. Or to evolving anything yet.
What'd you think of Dave the Diver earlier today?
It seems like a fun concept. I still don't think I would enjoy it, but mostly I need to see how much it builds, you know. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I think it's either the 10-minute mark or the 11-minute mark that I'll get. Oh, that's the shooting star, by the way, that you picked. There's all those little splash attacks running in behind me. Let me guess. Yep. Still not really close to evolving. Yeah, so I'll keep saving the chest for now. Probably one more level up after this, at least. That was a hefty gem I just picked up. Nice.
What happens when Pentagram is fully leveled up? You just don't get any more options to...
Yeah, you don't get any more options to level it up, but then I can evolve it, which is what just happened, right? Yes, okay, cool. And usually the item gets replaced, including this case. In this case, it is replaced with Gorgeous Moon. Generates extra gems and gathers all of them. It's pretty fun. It's not a good solo weapon because it takes so long to happen. It's like 20 seconds between each one or something, but... So it's actually turning enemies into gems right now. Boom! It also turns them into colorful gems. Could start up again here in a second. Maybe not. Wait, what is that? Oh, is that the purple? Yeah! Alright. Ah, no, this is a good one. So, the red gun. We won't get either of those. Really, it's just the red gun and the fire will explode. Oh well. Still, red gun will explode things. I mean, that's not why I'm breathing fire right now, but it is why some of the explosions that are happening. Why wasn't Mirage Robe on that list? That's weird. So it basically triggers off all the red things. There we go, Gorgeous Moon coming in again.
Era Dead to Fellow should be fully upgraded now.
You need the other gun to be fully upgraded as well.
Well, then we'll fully upgrade that one.
Yep.
8 the Sparrow?
Yeah. Yeah, once both guns are fully upgraded, it doesn't actually matter if Tiragisu is, but... Oh, what does matter is I can't die. Oh, that's not good. So if I die... I think it's twice, because that's the number of revives it gave me, I think. It'll actually get rid of Tiragisu, so that way I can replace it with another passive item. Which is theoretically good, but if I haven't evolved the guns yet by that point... Honestly, though, I should be fine. You've built a really good set here. I can't wait for the cat to evolve. The guns are one of the better, like, baseline weapons in the game. It was one of the best for a long time. Their evolution is very fun.
What does the Attractor evolve into?
It's the passive item that lets the Santa Water evolve, which is like holy water that hits, that creates little pools that damage enemies. I actually had it on that last run. No, not the last one, the one before that. The first one I did when nobody was here. I forget what exactly it does. Whoa, that was close. Alright, now one more, well, 2 more levels of 8 the Sparrow. 1 more level of 8 the Sparrow, and I can grab that chest. Aw, yeah. And then you refuse to pick it till the end, till like it's the last thing to pick.
Kidding. No, not right now.
Woo! God. Oh, forgot to shut the game. Jeez. when you have the pair, when you have the companion pair for them, they stick around and don't evolve. So you have the 8 lasers plus the little bullets that were happening before. Rosary was helpful there. Appreciate it.
Your spinach is leveled up now.
Ooh. I don't know if I want to be waiting for anything for this chest. I don't think so. The cats will eventually evolve. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait. There, my shadow collects it.
Eight levels of Mirage Robe, which I assume is enough to level it. Evolve it.
Oh yeah, you're right. It evolves from a trapdoor, right?
I don't know.
I think. Yeah, awesome. I totally forgot that was gonna happen. Is it cat time? Or is it finish off armor time?
How many more cats do you need?
A lot.
Well, we'll finish off
The
armor.
big spooky eyeballs. I don't know if you've seen it before, but what's happening on the left is actually the cat fight thing that I was talking about. I can go a little close to it. I can get closer to it. That. And that damages anything that goes into it.
Nice. So is Cat and Stone Mask the only things left to level?
At the moment, yep. And then that would be the end of leveling them up, but they also gave a an option for limit break. Oh, see, this is rough because whatever the gimmick of this character is, I have very, very low life. My max health is 39, but my recovery is over my max life. So I just have to not get hit. I mean, maybe at all. I don't think I'll die in one hit, but I think I would. Yeah, no, I'm not dying in one hit, but I die very quickly. Wait. Oh, never mind. I confused myself. Whoever showed up at 14 should have a chest. But I guess they're not dead yet. Oh, I think that's not top left. I think it's a big skelly soldier. No, never mind. It's just a normal big skelly soldier. What is it? Oh, maybe if it gets turned into a gem by Gorgeous Moon, it doesn't drop the chest, maybe? I don't know. No! No! That didn't actually help, because I have almost every bit of XP thanks to how good my attraction radius is. Okay, well hopefully this time I can get a chest. Yep, chest over to the right. Excellent. Alright, is it going to be the robe one or the cat one? Robe one. Totally do not remember what this does. Projectiles move and confuse enemies. Oh, so my shadow clones actually move around. Now I believe all the limit break stuff it's going to do automatically. Which is unfortunate, but also makes it so that the run does not take forever after that. So it's giving each of the weapons, every time I level up, it gives a random one of the weapons a boost to either damage or area or speed. Most of them can have a couple extra projectiles and then it cuts it off. Cat's evolution is going to make this so much easier. Oh, I need to go pick up the other stuff now, though. What? Why was it there already? Because free passive, maybe? Oh no, it's just protecting the item. Duh. Yeah. Vicious Hunger. Evolved cats. Might turn anything into gold. And stolen. Now he's going to chase me, but eventually he'll die. Although I do actually want to be moving, because I want to get up and get the silver ring. Banish. With those, it will never auto-pick the skipper vanish. It'll always pick an item. So if you just don't type anything in, it'll still pick the one.
Yeah, but I still gotta feel like I'm doing something.
Oh yeah.
Look at it this way. This is increasing your max health.
How so?
Because it increases your max health by 5%.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, I'm getting so close to getting knocked down. Like, I'm recovering my health instantaneously, but... Actually, I want to see. Yeah, my max health is going up. Maybe it's just that I start with way less than most characters.
Did you expect to get this far in this run?
I mean, you were building pretty well. I'm actually beginning to get concerned that I won't make it much farther. Okay. Just another level. Nope, 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 come on. Those screen wipeouts don't kill the ghosts, but I think they damage them. I don't remember for sure.
That's life.
Yeah. Ah, there we go. If I take too many hits in a row, I'll have a chance to heal. No, 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 no. I'm basically having to follow where these things at this point. Ooh, rosary, that was good. Back to limit break level up. I think I actually want to leave it that way. Oh no, 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 no. That's not good. Hide in the pile of frozen bodies. Just gotta steer it towards my goal. No, these frozen bodies are too close to... Ah! Wow, how many revives did I get? Honestly, I probably should have waited on that one, but oh well. gonna be 3 silver rings. They changed the music for these, and I don't like it. I like the original music better, but I might be able to switch it back.
So what do silver rings do?
A small boost to. It's just a small boost overall. The left cloak heals me and gives me more life. The silver ring makes my attacks like faster, something, I don't know. The right cloak makes enemies stronger, and the gold ring makes enemies stronger. The problem is, to evolve the clock lancet, I need both rings. And to evolve the candy box, to evolve the I can't remember what it's called. This thing. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. And those are the 2 items that are the evolved versions of both of those are incredibly useful at the end of a run. They're not necessarily required, though if you're doing a run like this, they pretty much are. When Final Death shows up. Where'd it go? Where'd the candy bugs go?
You can barely see the floor.
Yeah, it's because there's so many, like, angel bugs. But the candy box was supposed to have landed somewhere. I don't think it did. What? When did I get... Alright, whatever. That's not particularly useful, but that's okay. Maybe it'll pull... I mean, yeah, it's not particularly useful because I already have all the XP. Whatever. I'm just gonna be hiding in the densest area of frozen enemies.
So you're freezing enemies and then setting them on fire while they're still frozen.
Yep, sounds about right. And sometimes I turn them into XP, and sometimes I turn them into money. One of you has to die soon, right? That was close. Pierce is very good.
I kind of want to know what a crab fest looks like, but I'm gonna be nice.
I think it's literally a bunch of crabs. I think I know exactly what that is. I still went with a Grimoire first. That's unfortunate. I know that evolves with the mask. You know what? I forget which other ones evolve with what else. Or you know, or I could get the Laurel. That's what I was talking about. That evolves. That will hopefully win the end at the end. Yeah, let's just do that. That's fine. Yeah. So death at the end is the worst, and he can be pushed away by attacks. But he teleports around really, really fast, and if he gets on top of you, he just kills you in one hit. And if you have the Clock Lancet, you can freeze him, and you regularly do every time it's whatever the Clock Lancet does a certain thing, the Infinite Corridor, which we haven't leveled up to yet, but that halves the health of all remaining enemies on the screen. So it makes his health pool way less, because he just has to take a certain number of hits. And then the Laurel makes it so you can only take 1 damage at a time. Maximum. The evolved Laurel. Ooh, no. No, thank you. The Laurel by itself just gives you little invulnerability periods. No, no, no. Still don't know what that is. Hey, crab. Maybe the crab is the pet? I froze the crab's hands. Well, I didn't mean to grab that, but that's fine. I mean, I want it eventually, so yeah. Pick it.
I'm gonna vote for more light soup.
The crab is getting bigger. The more damage he takes, the bigger his claws grow until they break. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to level it. I'm not gonna be able to evolve it anytime soon. Oh, but you know what? I really need to leave these because I don't know how many more chests I'm gonna get. So, yeah. I will leave it. Blah. Died yet. Hi, Medusa. The crab came back. And apparently got pushed away immediately. Or maybe it is helping, I don't know. It doesn't really seem to be trying to attack me. I can only imagine the chaos of playing this with a... Oops. That's fine, I'll get at least one more. How many do I have on the screen? Oh, fine. I'm just gonna... He's fast. No. Ah, dang it. It's only a matter of time until I got two-shot or something like that. Ah. Ah, well. Guess it's time for the other game now. Heart of Fire. What was that?
A lot of damage, whatever it was.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Oh, wait, good point. It's one of the lowest DPS, but it was a lot of damage. Oh, no, it wasn't. A lot of these are in the millions. This one did so much more damage than that one because this one got built way later, and then they both evolved together. So many things. Cool. All right, I'm going to do BRB, and then we'll set up for the other game. Description already said we were going to be doing that, so. Be right back.
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick before we start. Doing Stellaris, right? Right. Okay. Yep. Dark Deity. We'll save Stellaris for the backstretch when we're both brain dead. It absolutely is, but it is a... It's hard to be stressed with Stellaris. It's a very chill game, like 98% of the time. It's kind of like Civilization. There is a military aspect to it, but that's only like 20% of the game, and that's only if you build into it. Hello.
On. There we go. Cool. We are back. Let's get this started. Clean my glasses. Mortal, for those who prefer to have an easier time with strategy elements, gold and experience are tuned up, while enemy aptitudes are scaled down. Hero, experience, gold, and aptitudes set to their regular levels, intended mode of play for most players. Deity, for veteran players looking for a high degree of difficulty, gold and experience are tuned down, while enemy aptitudes are scaled up. Alright, I'm doing either Hero or Deity. You pick.
Let's do Hero for now.
Cool.
How much have you played Fire Emblem type games before?
Basically none, but I understand the concept. This is no aptitudes. Cool, not going to worry about that. Randomized item. I will have to, like, if I like the game at all, I want to play it again with this, because that's hilarious. Enemy weapons will be unchanged. So you can make it so enemy weapons will be fully random within their weapon class, will be random within weapon class but retain weapon tier. So the other one, they could just be crazy more powerful or weaker. Weapons will always be from the power tree. I don't know what that means yet. Oh, power, finesse, focus. Got it. It's different. types of weapons. Cool. Recruitment order, character join order will be unchanged. Fully randomized, reversed. Enemy classes will be unchanged, fully randomized. Same tier. Nice. That's pretty fun.
So
I
power,
would bug
finesse, and whatever that other one was. That sounds to me like a weapon triangle. It's going to be a rock, paper, scissors type thing.
Yep. I think we even saw that. Well, no, we saw 4 columns, but yeah, that's what it looked like. This is also interesting.
One of them was balanced, so that would be none of the above.
Random spell animations. That's very interesting. Character stats will increase normally with percent chance. Will increase at a set rate rather than randomly. Oh, got it. It's a percent chance. Like it's a range that it can increase. Neat.
Yeah. So
it's like
generally speaking, these types of characters, every time you level them up, each one of their stats has a percent chance to level up. And generally speaking, the better characters, no matter what classes they are, will have higher stat growth. So they'll just end up better at the end of the game. Usually.
Ah, my eyes. They don't have a mouse speed option, do they? That is unfortunate. So from left side of the screen, all the way over to right, and then back to left. And back to right, back to left, back to right, back to left. Like, I'm moving the same distance on my desk both times, or every time. But it is not making it the full way across the screen. It's fine though. I will just have to pick up and set down my mouse a fair amount. It is said that in the Age of Ascension, the gods walked among mortals and mortals among the gods. That a great empire spread itself thin across the known world, conquering land after land with its superior technology and magic. Good old mage tech world. That the people of Terra Zale... Okay, what's Zale? I don't know what Zale would be in this, but it sounds like a very Earth-based name. Terra something. Little is left from that time, swept away in a deadly cataclysm known as the Calamity. I didn't realize we were playing Final Fantasy. Thousands of years later, all that remains of life before the Calamity are ancient temples to the gods and the divine artifacts contained therein. It is the year 1105 in the Imperial calendar. It's the Garlean calendar we're talking about. The kingdom of Delia lies in the heart of Etlen. This is... Like, I know this game is going to be fun, but the backstory writing is so generic fantasy. It feels like Aragon. Like,
this is pretty common for this type of game. It starts, as zoomed out as you can possibly be, and then it kind of zooms in on the map further and further until you eventually get to the hero you care about, and then you start getting the story that you care about. But you at least know the name of the place you're fighting in.
What I was about to ask is, isn't it basically the game is about the characters, not the setting? So the setting is relatively generic, but the specific locations and characters actually build up interesting dynamics.
Generally, yeah.
Though peace had reigned for over 25 years, whose peace? Delia's king now sets his eyes on an enemy of his own construction, King Varric Valdistar. It's a good name. It's just, this is teenager's first D&D campaign. Assumed the throne a decade ago on the day his father Fasil was assassinated by unknown parties.
Okay, so he has an evil vizier who has either summoned or is possessed by a dragon.
Okay, that's an interesting call. I mean, I don't disagree. To this day,
that is a very, very common trope in Fire Emblem.
Does not surprise me at all. To this day, Varric is convinced that the assassins were sent by the Aramoran royal family. To this day, it remains unproven. Oh, really? and then the big twist is, it actually was them. Following a minor border dispute, those words, That normally would reach resolution painlessly, King Varric resolved to attain his revenge. After sending a covert Delian force to bury the Aramorn city of Alaris to the ground, Varric in his thirst for revenge had plunged his kingdom into a war it is ill prepared for. Pressed for more troops, King Varric must make hard decisions. He looks now to Brookstead, the site of Delia's most prestigious officer academy. This almost sounds like it could be a setup for a King Down game, but obviously it's not. Each year, its graduating class bolsters Delia's forces, a pact and tradition that has lasted a millennium. The young king believes the solution to his troop issues lies in a new path. He intends to recruit not only the graduate year, but every student currently enrolled. That's dumb. In Quiet Brookstead, students have worked all year to stand out among their peers. The academy trials provide an opportunity to advance in the class rank or fall behind. For many, it is the most important day of the year. Though the trials can be stressful, many agree that a life of training with such clear goals is simple, enjoyable even. Come tomorrow. They will find that life may never be so simple again. Journey. Afoot. Oh, I have to click. My brain. Irving is the one with the red hair. I'm going to forget that immediately. What do you think, Gut? Are you going to also voice some characters?
Yes, I will. I'm already suspicious of these two because there's so many Fire Emblem tropes, and I don't know how many of them are going to carry over here and how many of them they're going to
subvert.
Play on expectations. Yeah.
Yep. Who knows? Okay, so
anyway, so in Fire Emblem,
Go ahead.
In Fire Emblem, generally a red-haired and green-haired a red-haired unit and a green-haired unit will be among like the first 5 that you get, and they're strong in the early game and almost useless afterwards.
You're calling these 2 units? So yeah, they just won't be particularly impressive after a while.
Yeah, you'll get better ones. They're usable, but there's better.
I love,
especially if they're cavaliers.
I love it you're calling these things. Also, what is this? I can't move my mouse. At the bottom of the screen, the dialogue. If you look just at the bottom, it's like, oh, the dialogue box has like a faded part to it, and then that's the like where the faded part goes away. But then you look at the top, and it doesn't appear to be doing that at all. Now, if you like really look at it, I think it's slowly fading in, and then goes away again, which is a weird way to do it. But whatever.
Yeah, it slowly fades in. I think it's supposed to be flush with the bottom of the screen. Is the problem?
I don't know why. Oh,
I mean, the end of the gradient. Yeah, the dialogue box and the gradient attached to it are not far enough down the screen.
Interesting. Well, if we ever get a really short character... Actually, no, that's not fair. I was gonna say, if we ever get a really short character and their face only, like, comes up halfway above the dialogue box, we'll know that that's the reason why, except I would absolutely do that. I would have a character who is just constantly, like, struggling to look over the dialogue box. That would be very funny. Okay, alright, so picking accents, and if you're okay with this, we're just literally going to go back and forth. I get the first character that talks, you get the second character that talks back and forth. Okay.
All right.
Accent this guy. What do you think Galen's got brewed up for the trials this year?
Accent. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's tailored to make our lives difficult.
What?
Oh, okay, we're gonna get little bits of their voice. Too bad, ours is correct. You think he'd do that just to punish us for choosing Alden?
I was up at the crack of dawn hearing, "No son of mine should jeopardize a mission for sentiment."
Well, we couldn't pick Marin without Alden. That was the deal. I think he just can't stomach the thought that his pride and joy might fail.
His pride and joy is standing right in front of me.
Aw. Ha! Either way, I'm right. Besides, Alden is talented, even if your father doesn't see it.
Right.
Why don't you try convincing the Swordmaster that a 14-year-old who can't lift a training staff can best an 18-year-old graduate?
There's a reason he doesn't teach conjuring. Your dad wouldn't trust a mage as far as he could throw him.
Now that you mention it, I wonder how far he actually could throw Alden. I'd wager he could put a good toss on the tyke.
Is his dad the king? Oh, hey!
Probably one of the instructors.
Marin. That's green-haired guy's younger sister, right? No. Alden is the younger sister, I think. Dang it, I've already lost track.
She's gonna be a Pegasus Knight.
Who is?
Marin.
The pink hair? Yeah, you're right. That's
Yep.
used. Yep, Marin. Okay, what are we doing? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. How are you boys feeling about the big day?
Don't worry.
I'm confident we'll pass. We certainly put in the training.
Yep.
Oh, that's a boy.
It was hard to tell. Of course we'll pass, but I want to break Sterling's record. Cool a forge there, little man.
Aw, come on!
But I'm on the best team of any first year.
He's just doing a perfect voice. Crap, what was it? I think what Alden's trying to say is that he really appreciates being on the team. Good. Now I'm going to need you to focus that appreciation, Alden. There's a lot at stake for your sister. Okay, so these two are siblings. I keep moving my mouse, but it doesn't exist.
Right. If we win, I won't have anything to worry about when Marin leaves for the army because I'll know she's ready.
Great.
Well, there goes the mood.
Pace yourself.
Promise you'll focus today and give it everything you've got, okay?
Yep.
Promise.
Let's get going. Can't miss the trials standing around for a chat.
If Father doesn't kill me, being stuck on a team with Alden just might.
Wah, wah. Alright.
You know the rules. All non-lethal strategies to defeat... Oh, that's not the same character.
It is not. You stopped yourself halfway through, so I'll take over. I'll do the voice. If you had just gone all the way through, I'd be like, okay, cool, we're just swapping. You get this one, I get the next one. Yeah. Do we... I think they said his name. I don't know who he is. I wasn't really paying attention. He's like the one training them, I think.
I suspect that's Alden's dad.
Okay.
The other green-haired kid.
Okay. Wait. There wasn't anyone who was green-haired except the... Alden doesn't have green hair. Alden is like purple hair. Alden has
the
like,
archer.
Curly purple hair. Yeah, okay. You're saying that, yes. The one other green-haired person we've seen. Yes, that is a very good call. That's Garrick.
Yes, Garrick.
Okay, Galen. No, can't do that. Okay. You know the rules. All non-lethal strategies to defeat your opponents are fair game. Defeat the leader of this regiment to complete the trials. You'll all recognize him. We're prepared for this, Alden. Garrick, stay close behind.
It'll be all right.
If any of you take hits, I'm ready to patch you up.
No fair.
Can we go already?
And so the trials begin, with such style and grace of it.
Just dripping with sincerity today, aren't we, Dad?
Okay, confirmation of that one. Oh no, game.
Okay, so I missed the call on a few of these, but they're still very much in character.
What calls are you saying you've missed so far?
Pink-haired girl is a cleric, not a Pegasus Knight.
Okay, but she might turn into something very similar to a Pegasus Knight.
It's possible. We'll see how the class progression goes.
Okay, I thought this was going to be a tutorial. I'm not seeing any tutorial.
Okay, so what you're looking at right now, the shaded boxes are enemy range. Everything inside that shaded area, at least one enemy can hit.
Yes. No, yeah, I know I can look at them and see that. What I don't know... Okay, why can the archers not... They get one extra space? They get one extra space?
Yes, but actually no. Archers can attack units that are not adjacent to them, but one away. If you walk up to an archer and knock him on the head, they can't counterattack.
That's not necessarily true in this game. Two, I'm looking at their threat range.
Right.
This one seems to be threatening the same diamond this one is, except this one has the red area, and this one has a larger red area.
Right. So he can move one and then shoot at the inner block, or move two and shoot at the outer block.
You're saying brown is movement?
Yeah. Brown is movement, red is the threat at the edge of movement.
Okay. That's
brown is where they could be.
Fire Emblem.
Yep. Yeah, brown is where they could be standing at the end of their next move. Red is where they could attack at the end of their next move.
Okay. Okay. All right, and now hold on. The red arrows as well. Shift. Oh, here we go. I don't care about the stats right now. Yeah, can attack from range 1. Wait. How far the unit can attack from. How far the unit can attack from. Okay, that info's just wrong, I think.
Yeah, that's a bug. Move is how far it can move.
Plate
so
armor.
He has plate armor and does slashing damage.
Okay, yeah, which is just, it depends on the armor that the person has, how much that does. That's not what I'm looking for, though.
Look at... There we go. Weapons on the right side. He has a short sword.
Okay, but we don't see anything. Like, aside for E, which is, I'm guessing, the rank of the weapon.
Probably.
It doesn't seem to indicate... Pardon me, I'm sorry. Excuse me. You were talking about the power triangle, which I'm pretty sure is a thing. Like, the balance, whatever. I'm not...
Mm-hmm.
Stop. If I get back to the options, I need to see if I can change the screen pan speed, but I don't think I can.
You have a controller. That might be easier.
No, I do not. One of these days I'll get one, I suppose. I just zero comfort using a controller, but I would get used to it pretty quick, so. Power of physical attacks, power of magical attacks, resistance to physical, resistance to magical, accuracy and dodge. Does accuracy matter for melee attacks, do you think?
Yes, definitely.
Oh, hey, I can look here. Used against enemies, dodge to determine chance to hit. There you go.
Yeah, so accuracy minus dodge is... depends on how they do the formula here, but the more accurate you are, the more likely you are to hit. More dodge they have, the less likely you are to hit.
Yep. Chance to critically attack and deal double damage. Increases dodge if 5 greater than the enemy's true speed. Oh, true speed is 4. If 5 greater than enemy's true speed, the unit will double attack. Fascinating. Wonder why they included that in their system.
Because it's something Fire Emblem does.
Oh, I wonder why Fire Emblem did it. Like, there's got to be some mechanical reason they came to the conclusion that would be useful.
Because attacking twice lets you... But it's not that you get a second action. It's that your action is you walk up and bonk them on the head, and instead of bonking them once, you bonk them twice.
Yeah, but why? There are other ways they could have done. There are other ways they could have handled one character being a lot faster than another character, and I'm just curious why that was the way they decided to handle it. It's an interesting idea.
Is it simple and makes sense?
Chance and accuracy. Okay, so none of this talks about the power tree thing, but this does say increases damage and units' ability to exploit high advantage matchups, which I think is either that or this. But
so I think what that means is... I'm guessing what mastery is the unit's ability to use better weapons and make better use of the weapons that it has.
All right, well,
so it'll make type matchups better. What was that?
Yeah, that's what I meant by type matchups. Is we have been given no info about the type matchups yet. Arcane Blast. Longsword, hammer. Oh yeah, I want to actually see. Longsword, saber. Much better crit. Longsword can't crit at all, apparently. Kadachi, much better accuracy, but it's heavier. It's not as heavy as the longsword. Anyway, it has less power than the longsword, but it's much more accurate. And then short sword does have crit, is very, very light. Okay. Can I choose to? I can choose to swap them out. Neat. He has a blood orange to eat. Skills: natural leader. Allies within 2 tiles gain 5 XP when he defeats an enemy. Neat. That's cool. I'm glad I'm looking at this. So he can move up to 5, which is absurd, and then attack from 1 away. True speed is much lower, though. Okay.
Movement of 4 to 5 is fairly standard.
It just means
Units that move less than that are usually wearing heavy armor.
Okay, so I think the up-down is just how well your weapon does against them. So let's see if that changes. No, it is not. Oh, because it's not about that. It's about the attack. The attack is this. Yeah, okay. It's just projectile damage in general. Yeah, okay. Which is bad against everybody except this one, because this one is wearing chain armor? Oh yeah, it's good against chain. Ah, stop! That's gonna get annoying. Can I?
Okay, so it's not a weapon triangle specifically against their weapon, it's against their armor. That's an interesting twist.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else yet, so that might be it. Goodness, that's annoying. What's this? Oh, aptitudes.
Stat growths.
Oh, yeah. Got it. Neat.
So he's basically never going to grow magic. He's basically always going to grow strength.
I do not want him use. His ability is crits deal 15% plus 15% damage. I do not want him using a weapon that gets no crits.
Crits are still going to be pretty rare this early in the game, just so you know.
That's fair. I mean, 16% of the time. He is the crit master. Caretaker healed for 40% of any heal given. Yeah, you can use hammer, that's fine. And can't get less than 4 stats when leveling. Nice. Okay, that's cool.
Okay, so they're giving him to you beginning of the game. That'll be interesting.
Arcane damage, very good against plate, not great against
See
light.
what his aptitudes are.
High magic, fairly high speed, moderate or low, everything else really low strength.
Okay, not quite what I was thinking. Another common character archetype is someone who is absolutely useless when you get them, but if you look closely, they have some of the best stat growths in the game, so you just need to baby them a lot until they become awesome.
Okay, so I am no longer going to remember these characters' names by their actual names, but by the food in their inventory, because he has beans!
Don't spill the beans!
She's a spicy meatball! And he's a tuber. He also has a spicy meatball, but then no. So we've got Orange, who conveniently has blood orange hair. Tuber. Meatball. And beans. Alright, let's do some stuff. Unit info, right click menu. Oh, there's tutorials. Well, we'll try and do it without it. Y enemy range? Oh, that's just saying all of it, right? Okay. Left click keeps the enemy range out. Okay, cool. And then select. Alright. Okay, so you're going to be bad against good, bad. That seems balanced. Yes, okay, cool. I'm glad I have it set up that way. I don't need to heal anyone yet, so she can just go attack.
Let's do it.
Oh, that's.
So I'd recommend check the mage's attack range real quick.
It's 2 or 3. It's 1 and 2. Not that. 1 and 2.
So I would recommend always having him attack from a distance, unless he's attacking an archer, in which case attack right next to them. You want to minimize counterattacks as much as possible.
Yeah. Wait, you would recommend him attacking what?
Always have him attack from a distance unless he's attacking an archer, in which case have him attack from right up next to them. Minimize counterattacks as much as possible.
Yes, that makes sense. Now, does this change the range at all? It does not. Okay.
Rare spells will, but the odds that you'll have them at the beginning of the game are negligible.
Power 7, no crit.
I think Force does advantageous. Like, you'd have to go back through them, I guess.
It's all the same because it's just arcane damage. They all do arcane damage.
Okay.
So the only difference between these is the power, the weight. I'm not really sure what the weight has to do with it. The accuracy of the crit.
Weight reduces your speed. Heavier weapons are harder to swing.
But also, actually, you know what? It's your character. Which one should he be using? It basically seems like the breakdown is red is powerful, blue is high crit, green is high accuracy, yellow is balanced. That seems like how it's broken down.
How's his speed compared to the other guy?
This speed, or yeah, I guess 7 versus this one?
Versus the enemy you're going to attack.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm probably going to attack the closer one. So, 4.
Okay, not quite good enough. I would use the red one. Highest damage for the one time you're going to hit.
And here? Are you okay with the high crit one?
Yeah. See what it does.
And you, I'm just using the flail for now. Or the hammer for now. That's fine. They all have 4 weapons. That's very impressive. Okay, so will running past get me in trouble? Oh, he's only going to be good.
Probably not.
Anyway. Okay, it's fine. I'll just do that anyway.
It won't in Fire Emblem. This isn't Fire Emblem.
Can I only attack orthogonal? Would be your guess? Yeah, actually, look at this. Only orthogonal.
Yeah, basically.
Push. That's neat. Whoops. No.
I'll take point.
I'll have to get used to that. Items and stats. That does not seem to be doing anything. Okay, so if I hit escape, it undoes it. Is there another option? Can I... Right-clicking did that. It restarts it. That's annoying.
Together.
Yeah, I don't really seem to have a way of backing out of clicking on any of these things other than just to restart it. But that's fine. I'll get used to it. Do I have to hit?
Okay, so this lets you scroll through your weapons and see what each one's gonna do.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I can. Okay. I gotta find a way to change that. That's so annoying. What? Okay. Maybe, well, I still want to be using my mouse for clicking on people, because otherwise it's going to be going a lot slower. But I can, yeah, there we go. Maybe I will just use my arrow keys. Okay, so, I mean, there's no real reason I would be changing any of this, right? Oh, hit chance.
Hit chance changes, crit chance changes. Damage is going to change. It changes a little now. It's going to be more dramatic later.
Yeah.
So, if you use the... Sorry. Go ahead.
For now, go with the higher hit chance. Actually, I kind of just want to go with the highest damage.
Up to you. So that does the highest damage. It also gives the highest chance that he's going to be able to hit back. There's trade-offs to all of this. You're just going to have to come up with your own strategy.
Yeah. Okay, how do I... Oh, okay, you click again. There we go. Wait. What?
What?
Why can't he attack?
Because he needs to be within 2 spaces.
Oh, duh. Thank you. Did that use up? Oh, no, I can hit escape to bring it back. There we go. That did use up his move, but I didn't have to keep it like that. Okay, cool. Phase is maybe a teleport thing. Here, I will. Eh?
I don't know.
Maybe it's a swap? I don't know. Maybe I'll try it at some point. Have the stats? Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Yeah, you won't be able to attack back. Yes, got it. Cool.
Yeah, definitely Arcane Blast.
Yeah, anyway. Hell yeah.
That settles that.
Eviscerated him. He no longer exists. Alright, you are actually going to get up in this person's face. And, I mean...
Wow, that hurts.
What?
14 damage.
Oh, yes. Yeah. I thought you were saying in the other direction. Excellent. Now he's guaranteed to hit back, but it's fine.
So one thing that makes him less likely to hit back is if you lead with your ranged units and then finish off with melee.
That's fair. Because I wasn't even thinking about the fact that he won't be able to attack either. But he can attack here. And I'll just go with it. I don't care. Why?
And that's all your units.
Oh, that's right.
Why, what?
I told it that I have to confirm ending. How do I do that? Nope. Zoom. Ah, right click and turn. Perfect. Yeah, I didn't want to automatically ending my turn.
Oh, they're making it easier for you.
Yeah, they only get one move, I guess. Okay, so you...
Probably what it
This should
is
be fun.
they've got the AI dialed way down for this fight, so the enemies are only going to come to you once you're within their attack range.
Can't... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't move this very thinkily. Should have gotten him moved somewhat to the side or something like that. They can move around each other, so you can only attack here. Okay. 100% hit chance. That's good.
Today was not their day.
He's higher rank. He's an A rank instead. Okay, gotta be on the same line, I'm guessing.
No, but you can only move orthogonal, and it has to be within 2 orthogonal moves.
Right, the attack also has to be within 2 orthogonal moves. Yes, okay.
Yep.
But they can walk through each other, so that's no problem. Okay, and no attacking back, so it doesn't matter. Just do the one with 100% hit chance. That healed people? I'm not sure why. And you, dang, you can move so fast. Does that mean 2 attacks?
Yep.
I don't know why. But
So
okay.
she attacks, then he attacks, then she attacks a second time.
Got it. I mean, I'm okay with that.
And it's because that's a
Nice.
particularly light weapon.
Ah.
Be careful. I won't lose you.
Alright, that's it. Let me show you how you actually hit people. I mean, it's... No.
Thought you'd never ask.
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
And you are also not going to be able to make it. Cool. Well, you're going to stand... No, you are going to move up here. It's just... You are going to move. You know what? You can attack. Oops.
Time to turn the tide!
Oh yeah, never mind. No oops. Clearly I knew that was going to happen. That was tactical.
How can I help?
So fast.
Did that on purpose.
Why does he not get a hit back no matter what?
Because he's an
he's
archer and he can't
ranged.
attack next to him.
Yep, duh. Okay, so just do the one with the highest damage, which actually is that one.
Yep. This is the power of a speed weapon. Or a light weapon, I should say. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Ha.
Better dodge, too. So yeah, at this point, pick who you want to have the experience.
What? Oh, good call, actually. Do I just scroll through this? Yeah, okay, got it. Level up them one at a time or balance the XP? I guess level them up one at a time. Pick someone to level up first.
I'd say Irving.
Okay. You mean orange?
Yep.
Blood orange? Yeah, he actually... Everyone else gets an XP as well. Yep. So that's actually... Strategy here. I want... Well, now the question is he going to be able to kill him in one hit?
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Thought you'd never ask.
So... Yeah, because I want
Let's do it.
them to be close. So she can finish him off. With that.
I'll take point.
Oh, whoops. Okay, cool.
Whoa!
Hit chance was 100% on that one, so that was good. I don't... If there's a boss showing up, I don't know where yet, so... Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Tier 1 token. I guess that's what we're going to get after the fight. We just steal it from him. He can't attack close, right? Oh no, he can.
He can.
This should be fun.
I mean, still. Whoops. It should show me... Nah, it's fine. And that's also not close enough, right? Yeah. Oh. So I actually... Oh no, because he'll be able to attack back no matter what, so it's fine. Whatever. I don't care.
Mhm.
I mean, that seems like... Hit chance being that low on that one actually makes that one seem like it's the best.
Would hate to be you right now.
Ow. Ah, I didn't finish him off. Unfortunate.
Good thing you got a healer.
Yeah, let's just move all the way up. Oh. Yes, this has nothing to do with it. Right, but some weapons might have a... Yeah, okay.
Stay
got
with
it.
me!
I wanted him to move up anyway, because you can't attack anyone this turn anyway. Yeah, hit chance. Unless it's 100%, I don't care. Everybody else gets XP.
Ready for whatever lies ahead.
You got another blood orb.
That's a good level.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah, so broadly speaking in this game, assume you have to be adjacent to do something unless you have something explicitly telling you otherwise.
Yeah. No, your turn.
Little brother, certainly you don't think you can take me on.
Sterling, you're going down. I'm just gonna attack him straight on. I mean, I guess I might as well get rid of the other ones. As a general rule in this kind of game, get rid of smaller first or bigger first. Or they switch it up a lot.
It really depends on the situation, but broadly speaking, you don't want to send your ranged units out where someone can attack them.
Yeah, that's fair. That one has crazy high crit chance. Well, that is... Yeah, okay, we're looking at that one.
Are you sure?
I like that one better anyway.
So just so you don't get used to this and then it takes you as a nasty surprise, a common trope in games like this is that bosses never move in the early stages until suddenly they do.
Okay.
So they'll just stand there and take all the abuse you want to heap onto them until one day you're trying to position your units just right so you can burn them down in one turn without anyone getting hit themselves.
Little warning next time.
And then he'll walk right into your formation.
Yeah.
My hard work is paying off.
Only the top ones. Interesting. I kind of want to push. Dang it, he didn't get the XP from that. Should have thought ahead. There we go. Nope. Nothing with a side of nothing.
Yep, he doesn't move. Now, given the little bit of dialogue we saw earlier, you might get some extra lines if you attack him or finish him with orange.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I will not try to crit then. I have a feeling I'm going to be making a tuber crit, try and crit as often as possible.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Okay.
Together.
Hang
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Let me check.
Oh, okay.
There, see, guaranteed to not take him down. Unless he crits.
All right.
Well, okay, let me check instead. Guaranteed to take him down. There we go. That's obviously better.
Little warning next time.
Maybe not.
I also forgot to move the kid up.
United,
again.
we are unstoppable.
Beans. Cool. Don't really care.
Okay, that's rough. The background loaded in before the loading screen was gone, and you just saw everyone's knees down at the bottom of the screen.
I don't think I did, but alright. Fair enough.
I can see it on your screen.
Yeah,
I can see it on Twitch, too.
I just missed it.
Not bad, little brother. You and your friends put up quite a fight.
I'm glad to hear it.
By Vosh, you've all grown. That was quite the thrill.
A thrill indeed.
Surprised, father?
Congratulations, son. All of you should be very proud of what you accomplished today. You especially, Marin. I'm sorry, dang it, what's her name? Meatball. Thank you, Master Galen. And now that you've had your thrill, Commander, I believe some kind of explanation is in order.
Of course, as I promised. Brother, friends, if you'll excuse us.
Brother friends. Forgive me if I harden my ears, Sterling, but I don't expect this is a nostalgic visit.
Unfortunately not, sir.
You were never one to live in the past, always onwards and upwards. Tell me, how goes the war effort?
At the moment, our prospects are grim. In fact, that's what brings me here.
I see. Come to size up our latest graduates? And everyone else, too.
Not quite. The king plans to recruit the entire academy.
Naturally. There's no finer school to supply your ranks, though I hope to see the wars end well before our youngest graduate.
Actually, I'm afraid he wants them now, sir. All of them.
Is that so? Well, I didn't think he had the gall. Tell me, Commander, what plans does our king have in mind for the initiates? Perhaps 4 together could load a catapult?
I wish I could say.
Always a man of duty. The king is foolish to sever the pact. His father would not have heard of it. Vassal was a good man.
With all due respect, sir, what better way to avenge his father than to join the ranks of those bringing justice to Aramor?
Guard your suspicions, Commander, and do not speak so eagerly of war. If the king wishes it, he shall have his soldiers. I only hope you, of all people, understand the gravity of this decision.
All too well.
I mean, I guess I could cycle through the slots. This graduating class is one of the finest cohorts I've had the pleasure of teaching in my decade as headmaster. At every opportunity, you've shown the resolve and dedication that allows Brookstead to endure, and I have every confidence that the classes to follow would do the same.
Listen up.
I regret that I must conclude this graduation ceremony with grim news. We received orders from King Varric himself. Every student enrolled at Brookstead Academy is to be conscripted into the Delian army, effective immediately. I understand that for most of you, graduation felt like a lifetime away. I stood where you did once. I know how you must feel. At the conclusion of this speech, you will all be graduates of Brookstead Academy. Outside these walls, you will be expected to exemplify our honor and our code. Life takes much from us, yet Brookstead still stands. We will have each other to lean on, and I cannot stress enough how important it will be to do so. I'm told you have 3 hours to prepare. God, that's so little. Let Terrazel know that there is nothing that can stain the legacy of our town.
Not quite the homecoming you'd imagined, I take it.
How is this fair?
How could the king do this? Easily, it would seem. He cares not for convention, regardless of its legacy or importance.
It seems he'll stop at nothing to avenge his father. Where are my manners? Allow me to introduce Lincoln and Bianca. They're the leaders of this conscription tour, as well as good friends.
Conscription. No, I didn't say that right either. Anyway. Nice to meet, boobs. I mean...
Nice to meet you. Sterling's told us all about... Sterling's told us about... I can't read this. Sterling's told us a lot about all of you.
Sterling's told us about the lot of you. There we go. I thought you occupied the highest military rank in Delia. Why wouldn't you be heading the operation?
I must return to Sojourn. I only came because if the king had sent anyone else, Galen might have beheaded them. You didn't come to see us?
No.
It's wonderful to see you, but I'm not afforded such luxuries in wartime.
You didn't come to see us? No. You're leaving then?
I'm afraid so. I'll see you when you arrive in Sojourn. I can make excuses there to take a few hours off.
Ill news aside, I'm glad you came.
I can't put to words how much even this flawed trip meant to me.
Aw.
I really should be going, but you can trust Bianca and Lincoln with anything. And Irving, be sure to see your mother before you go.
Yes.
I will. See you in Sojourn. Esme. Irving, I'm glad you're home. How did the trials go? We did quite well. Sterling was there, actually. Was he? And too busy to stop by and say hello to his mother, I imagine.
It's not that simple.
In fairness, he wasn't here for long, and not with great news either. Mother,
I know.
Oh, I know. Barracks recruited the academy. What? How did you find out already? Word spreads fast in a place like this. I heard it from the town crier on the way back from the market. Ah, well, then I guess you know I'll be leaving.
Irving.
Oh, Irving, I've already given one of my sons to Barracks War. Is it ever enough? We knew this day would come when I entered the academy. Of course, but not so soon. Well, I suppose it's never easy. You must take care of yourself on the road, and your friends.
Don't worry.
I'll be fine, Mother. With all the effort the King's putting into the war, it'll be over before you know it, and I'll be right back in Brookstead. War is rarely so simple in my experience, but I hope you're right. I'll miss you terribly, you know. I know, I'll miss you too. Well, I'll grab my things. Right, before you go, let me prepare some provisions for you. I'll leave them on the kitchen table. Oh, and don't forget your running shoes.
Pokemon joke.
It's hard to use. Oh, really?
Yep.
Easy to explain, or...
Basically, every game since Gen 3, your mom has bugged you about making sure you have your running shoes on so you can press P to move faster.
That's great. After passing the Brookstead trials, a day of celebration becomes one of separation for many. Having expected to graduate in due time, the Academy students now must quickly say goodbye to their families. Sterling heads back to Sojourn, leaving the contingent in care of Lincoln and Bianca. The contingent heads for Duskwater, a backwater town to the southeast. Duskwater. Lincoln hopes to fill the rest of their recruiting quota there. He moves fast! Good man. Your service to the crown will bring your family honor. Now, it would seem our charter requires 2 more brave souls. Come, good people. Your king has called. Who will answer?
I got
my
4
turn.
mouths to feed. Oh, okay.
I mean, that's basically what I was going to do. I've got 4 mouths to feed. Aaron's not old enough to look after the farm.
Legs not what it used to be, though. I suppose I have a few good years left in me.
Should I do it, Eli? I wager I'll look good with a big old hammer.
Choose your next words carefully, Sia. You have a good life here.
Willing service brings more honor than forced conscription. I pray it doesn't come to that.
Fine by me.
Don't know much about honor, but I can smell adventure when I see it. Sign me up, Captain. I like her. I mean, she's probably kind of an asshole, but I still like her so far.
And I with her.
Fortune favors us today. Thank you both for your courage. Just one catch. I gotta swing by the tavern and let the matron know I'll be taking a long vacation. Wouldn't want her to find out the hard way she's our favorite barmaid. Oh, I thought it was gonna be something like I have a tab with her and she's not gonna get it back.
Right away.
Very well. Irving, take your friends and accompany our newest recruits to the tavern. Bianca and I will finish up here. Secure what provisions you can. We have a long road ahead of us. I keep using these voices, but then everybody's like so sincere and nice that they don't really fit well. Yes, sir. Okay, I see what you're saying. It's not that bad. Just gotta grab my things from upstairs. Be down before you can say, you don't know what you're getting yourself into. Ha, alright. You prefer to travel light?
Perhaps.
Excessive equipment is an occupational hazard. Name's Elias, by the way.
The two of you got a lot of guts signing up like you did.
The 2 of us, right. Try overwhelming bravado and a lack of brains from my impressionable friend. I would never let her do this sort of thing alone.
No kidding.
To be honest with you, Elias, it sounds like any would have had an impossible time trying to stop her.
Wish that weren't true. You've never met a barmaid so bullheaded.
A barhead so bull-mated.
It seems I've lost the ability to read as of 2 a.m.
Might as well get drunk.
Oh, I think I have.
Oh, have you been drinking?
No, that's Garrick's line.
Oh. Bandits in the streets! They're headed for the inn! Black Abyss! Is that his name? The townsperson's name? We just left home and we're already in the thick of it. Where is that new recruit? I said I'd be ready. She is the CIA.
To arms!
Good. Prepare yourselves. Looks like we'll see combat sooner than we thought. We have to hold out until Lincoln and Bianca can get to us. Battle scene. Oh, I can zoom out a little. Cool. Oh.
So I like the
Okay,
idea on this, but it's a little less polished than I would have liked for a game that's been in early access for this long.
This game?
Yeah.
I didn't know it's been in early access for a long time. Oh yeah, let's look at the two new ones. Trident, Javelin, Vogue, and Spear. Alright, so he's Crab Cake. Elias has a small independent crit chance. I don't know what that means, but okay.
He always has a crit chance whether or not the stat block says he does or not.
Right, so even this one has 0 crit chance, there's a little bit of crit chance on top of that. And then everything else is just slightly better. Dang, he's even across the board!
What are his growth like?
A
About
lot
even
of them
across
are
the board.
45 to 50, yep.
Okay, well, he's unfortunately probably going to end up pretty mediocre.
She's okay. Her stats are pretty bad across the board in general, but I mean, let's see her growth stuff. That's also not great.
Dex and speed, good for rogue.
Yeah. And she's oysters. Just oyster. Because we already have a tuber. Barmaid! Plus 50% effect from healing items. Okay. I guess that's what both of these are. Let's see if we need them at some point. They have descriptions too, I'll have to look at those at some point. Okay, so you're saying ranged characters move as close as they need to, attack, and then melee moves it. Right?
Generally. It really depends on your strategy. For example, here, let's see. You only
Thought you'd never ask.
Oh, you do have 4 melee units. So what I would do is... I just had a way to actually point at your screen where you could see it. I would make a line with your melee units right where the front two are standing to try to bottleneck the enemy. In this map, it doesn't matter too much, but sometimes they're going to try to overwhelm you, and if you push out too far, you can get surrounded.
Okay. Okay. Alright, I think I get what you're saying. It also depends on how quickly they move in.
Yeah.
I cannot see yet. Okay.
So in this case, it's a question of whether you want to turtle a little bit and create a good defensive line, or take the initiative and try to break them before reinforcements arrive.
Okay, that can do that at least. That's good. Because it might... I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm going to do this first then. I mean, that seems like... Oh no, that's actually better. Oh, I really don't want to have to be constantly scrolling through this. Like, if I could have like a relatively default option, which I guess maybe a little over time.
My sword grows lighter with every swing.
Thought you'd never ask.
Yep. One tier 1 token. Don't know what that means.
Probably used for class change stuff.
And then you... No, because again, I want a nice wall. So... Yeah, so it's fine. I'll just do the same thing. It lets melee attack back, but it's fine. Yeah. Nice.
Let's do it.
Ah, nothing that'll kill him. That's unfortunate.
So something you'll want to keep in mind as you get into fights where there's going to be multiple trades back and forth. If you pick a really heavy weapon to attack someone, they might have the option later on of picking a lighter weapon and doubling up on you.
Run that by me again? Are you saying they might switch weapons?
Yeah, they might switch to a light weapon that lets them attack you twice, where the previous turn they couldn't because it's not what they were holding.
Okay. I have no idea how I will take that into account, but that is good.
Experience. You get burned by it a few times and you start looking for it.
Hell yes, he has a Hadoken. Only using that forever now.
Will it be?
So you see the heart that's been appearing when people when people make attacks next to each other sometimes?
Yeah.
That is probably a support system where eventually you'll have done that enough that they get enough support points and unlocks a support conversation. That's just a short little conversation between the two of them, gives you some character development for both of them, and then when they fight next to each other or near each other, they both get bonuses from it.
Nice. Would you recommend pushing up so I can get attacks? Even though pushing out.
What are the enemy ranges? What's the enemy general red range look like?
Oops.
Not his, the entire armies.
Oh.
Hmm. Yeah, go ahead and push her up, but be ready to have your cleric start healing. Depends on how aggressive the rest of their units are.
I guess.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and attack this one to try and finish it off.
Disarm is an option. That's fancy.
Will it be?
Which arm?
That arm.
I wonder how likely it is to succeed. Yeah, I should pay more attention to what each person's secondary ability is. I'm not really sure when that's useful, but I guess I'll see. Maybe this isn't the greatest idea.
How can I help?
I don't really want to do that either, but let's see. You don't have it. Oh, also his attacks back are way worse on her. Alright, never mind. I'll take the chance at the one hit. Yeah!
You have my thanks.
And then you run up. Attack here. Okay, that's the most damage and ridiculously high hit chance. Sounds good. Get a crit.
You forced my hand!
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
Alright. Should zoom out a little bit more, but it's probably not necessary. Woo! Fast. Oh no, the CIA is under attack. Yeah, that would be because I sped up the enemy movement, enemy phase speed. Okay. For you, he's low. For you, he's high. Okay, so start off.
Thought you'd never ask.
He can range back. But I don't... Oh no, okay. Yeah, that's probably better. Can any of you attack anybody else? You can attack one person far away. I don't want you running out that much. You can too. Also don't want you running out that much. So... Are any of them archers? Yeah, some of them are archers. That's not good. That's not great. Yeah, it's fine. Chain? Don't know what that does either. Why don't they have their special abilities explained in here?
Depends on what's in the tutorial section we haven't read yet.
Is it worth it? No. Yeah! Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Stay sharp.
Thought you'd never ask.
I really don't want beans to be that far back, but alright, whatever. Okay. You've got high against them. You've got high against them. What about those over there? Same two people. That's great. You're not going to get close enough to hit the horse person yet. Feel free to comment or suggest things. Unless you're enjoying just watching.
This looks like it has... I'm trying not to backseat game too much. But also, this looks like it has some interesting ideas, but mostly it's just making me want to play Fire Emblem again.
Well, it's my first time playing something. I mean, the more enemies gone, the faster.
On the mouse.
What's that? Oh.
Kitty's stepping on the mouse.
Yeah, well, it's a mortal enemy. I also don't want to be opening things up too much, but it's not bad at the moment, so... What I don't necessarily want to do is make you move up too. And you can't attack from one away, so...
This does look like an unusually high difficulty spike for just the second mission.
Oops. That's right. Hadoken forever.
At your disposal.
Thought you'd never ask.
Be careful. I won't lose you.
I mean, they're not. They don't seem awful yet. Hadouken. Yeah, I see what you're saying. They're always going to use whatever weapon they used last.
I've got a lot to learn.
Yeah, that's a level of tactics I am not going to be good at thinking about. Much faster, apparently. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Okay, how do I want to handle this? Why are you two the only ones that are good against that? You're good against that one, but I don't really want you that close.
I don't want to put too fine a point on this, but you're in trouble.
I mean, some retreating and some healing, yes, I understand. I'm not trying to figure out how to be on the offensive right now. I'm trying to figure out how to be on the defensive carefully. I can't attack and then move, can I?
Nope. Attacking is always the last thing they'll do on the turn.
Unfortunate. Okay.
I feel like I should caveat everything I'm saying with according to Fire Emblem rules.
Right.
This is like 85% Fire Emblem, but it does have some original stuff.
See, if I were to attack you right now, I could. The chance is not. Oh well, that's right. I was going to use you instead. Now you know what? That's not really a good idea. That's fine. We'll do. Hell yeah. You go, kid. Alright, unfortunately that means basically everybody else is just going to retreat. You... There's no good way of shooting them, is there? Because I'd have to have him there. Yeah, that's unfortunate. No. You're thinking backing up quite a bit more, right?
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Make it so fewer people can attack us at once.
How can I help?
I'll take point.
There might have been a way I could do it on that better, but that's fine. No damage, that's funny.
No damage, crit. That was lucky.
Ha!
Let me at him!
Ha! Ah! Yeah, 10 was the max damage. Oh well. Ow. you do well against? You're not gonna get close enough to anyone you do well against. It's 1 or 2, yeah. Alright, guess you just attack one of the closer ones. What's the most you can do against any of them? Like 10 to 12? His is actually lower. If they're both going against someone they're bad against, which they're both bad against all of these. You... No, who else was it that's good against the horse? It was you. Okay. So I could have him move over. But I don't know if that's such a smart idea. Although he would be able to defend back. Honestly, taking out the smaller guys first is probably more optimal. Oh, well then. He's gonna get attacked back once first, but... Ow. And then...
I just realized, can you bring up the victory conditions for this map?
Oh, hey.
Okay, yeah, you were never supposed to kill all of these, you just have to survive.
Bring it on. What? Oh, yes.
My hard work is paying off.
Okay. Problem is, she can only attack one space away, and I really don't want her staying in melee range. Damage this much. Alright, I think I'm gonna learn how using items works, I think. The other issue is I don't necessarily want him backing up right now. Because he won't get an attack off. I mean, I could have him stay here. That's not necessarily the worst idea. Oh, maybe it's chain attack. Lock the target in place for 1 turn? I can lock 2 targets in place, I guess?
No,
At
you
your
can lock
disposal.
either of them.
Except it was after I picked one that it did that. Oh, you're right, I'm swapping back and forth. Yeah, okay, cool.
At your disposal.
Oops. No. That's unfortunate.
Thought you'd never ask.
It's haste only on himself.
Thought you'd never ask.
Or on anyone. You can cast haste on somebody else. Okay. Recommendation on that.
Yeah, why not? See what it does.
You cast haste on who, is what I'm saying.
Oh, orange.
Okay. Grant the target +1 move for 1 turn. That's like a whole extra action,
Oh.
right?
Yeah, it could be 1 extra action, it could just be 1 extra move space.
Wouldn't that be speed?
No, speed is something else.
Chop!
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, that's
Together.
1 extra movement space. So that didn't help a whole lot.
Driving me nuts. Yeah.
Leave some for me. stand by me.
No! Oh. Oh, it was only 1 damage anyway. They're all using attacks that only do 1 damage. That seems suspicious.
1 damage against
How
heavy
can I
armor.
help?
Some of them were 1 damage against her as well.
Fresh as a daisy.
The other guy has a very good chance of hitting back. Sure. It's a sniper
So it's
and
not-
Widowmaker shooting at each other, except one of them's actually good at hitting.
It's not so much that their archers are bad, it's that yours is unusually good.
I mean, it doesn't. Well, okay, what do I want back afterwards? So, in general, what is it best to leave them with against this current setup?
That really depends on who else is on the field nearby that can hit you.
I'm thinking not heavy.
Today was not their day.
All right. Oh, you already moved. Okay. Yeah, sure.
I would
Yeah.
personally recommend not attacking at all with him this turn.
Why?
Because if they hit back, they're going to be able to kill him during their next turn.
I mean,
They're going to do
reward,
6
right?
damage to him if they hit now. They're going to do another 6 damage if they hit on their turn.
But I mean, risk reward, right?
You're here to survive, not to kill.
Yeah, but the best defense is a good offense. Wait, hang on now. Is it just do it?
You dropped something.
It appears that it just does it. Wait, why is it saying he can hit back? Oh, is it?
It
only got rid of
removes
that
the weapon bonuses, not the weapon. So now he's
Oh.
only doing 2 damage to you.
Oh, interesting. I am also doing less damage. Oh no, he's not holding a heavy weapon anymore, so I don't have the chance to double attack. Got it. Yeah, that's the trade-off. I'm gonna do it. Magic missile! Ow.
I'm on it.
Yeah, no. You're just gonna attack. 106. Yeah. Yeah, see, all of their damages have gone down, I'm pretty sure. That's 7. Okay, that's something. 0. I think they got weaker, but maybe not. Or maybe the ones that were farther away were weaker. Who knows?
Alright. This match should end at the end of the enemy's next turn.
Oh, that means we gotta go all out and try to finish them all.
Stay with me!
Alright. You need a chance to actually do some damage.
This should be fun.
Sorry, my eye.
So you see the colored bar in the bottom right of everyone's HP bar?
Yeah.
I think that's the weapon they currently have equipped.
Oh, yeah. No, I think you're absolutely right. So if you're really good, you can pay attention to what the enemy has equipped and start thinking about it all tactically, but...
Leave some for me.
I should keep commenting on other people leveling
Proudly meeting expectations.
Because they're getting support ranks.
up. Clearly that was an okay option.
Was that really necessary?
I've got a lot to learn.
Yeah, puts me closer to the range force there. And fewer people attacking is fewer people that can kill us.
You have my thanks.
Oh, nope, still got you.
I'm on it.
We're gonna go for the same thing. Fewer people attacking is fewer people that can attack. Ah, damn it. Huh. Well, let's take an opportunity and see what this does then. Does it stop them from attacking? No.
Probably not, but it does stop them from moving.
Yeah, now I can hover over. He can attack. Oh, there we go.
He's probably going to get level up options that make him a good tank.
I take it back. That attack just now, if it had hit, would have done 15 damage.
Fine by
Nobody
me.
commented on her leveling up. How sad. I made a mistake! Yep, there we go.
I hope I helped.
MVP album.
I honestly didn't think you were going to make it through that in one piece.
I didn't make it through in One Piece. I made it through in Dark Deity. I'm sorry.
There, by the tavern.
I'm glad to see you all in one piece. How did you
Are you sure that this is Dark Deity?
Yes, exactly. Okay, that would be funny to have a like fan fiction crossover story where somebody shows up in the One Piece world and they're like, "I'm glad to see you in One Piece."
Splendidly. You may be surprised to learn this isn't the first time I've stepped out of a tavern and into a skirmish.
You seem to be implying things about yourself that aren't good, but okay. Hardly. That was hairier than I expected.
Indeed.
Yes, no fine academy for drunken brawl. Can fully prepare one for the perils of battle. Still, I was glad to have our new recruits with us. They both held their own. Based.
Based on the charred bandits, I'd assume one of them is an adept, or else an incredibly skilled mage.
I couldn't tell, he died too quickly.
Like to ship me back to Nulay for a purification, would you?
Oh, talking about him. Got it.
Not even.
That would spell the end for us both, I'm afraid. Some say it takes one to know one. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to find a fellow adept in an army. That's where our talents inspire the least superstition I've found. So long as you're standing under the right banner.
So is she a paladin? She got magic and heavy armor. Who were those guys anyway?
Were those the Aramorans we're supposed to fight?
Definitely not.
No.
Ha. Believe me, that would not have ended quite so quickly, or so neatly, were we up against the forces of Aramor. No, bandits most likely. Huh. We've had trouble with bandits these past few months, but for the last week or so, things have been quiet. Maybe they were gearing up for something big like this? These bandits you speak of, do you know where their base of operations is? Ah, yes, the warm-up mission. Not exactly, but I know they used to ambush folks by the northeast crossroads. Had to patch a couple travelers up when they came through bleeding like a summer pig.
That isn't an expression, Sia.
It is now. That's just a day's trip north from you, correct? Just about. You don't look like you move too fast, though, so don't hoist me to the gallows if I'm off by an hour.
Lincoln, the sun's already low in the sky, and Varric's not one to overlook a delay.
We just recruited the town's best fighters. I won't leave them defenseless at the mercy of some ruffians. Good call.
What about the other recruits?
I'll give the word.
I'll send them on ahead. If they at least make good time to sojourn, Varric might be more understanding. If they at least. Let's be off. Best we reach their camp before they catch wind of what transpired here.
I can tell you one thing, the townsfolk will be glad to be rid of these thugs.
In Duskwater, Lincoln and Bianca find enough willing recruits to fill their requirements. Irving and his friends are sent to escort one of the final recruits, CIA, as she gathers her things. While they wait in the inn, a fierce assault from bandits comes over the town. The four from Brookstead, along with the new friends Sia and Elias, hold the bandits off from the inn. Now they plan to follow the trail to ambush the bandits on their own ground. The group had been troubling Duskwater for months, and in Lincoln's eyes there was no question that something must be done. I like how you're summing up what just happened, but okay. We need to make camp for the night. No sense laying an ambush coming straight from the fight.
No kidding.
Couldn't agree more. I have some weapon maintenance I need to take care of as well.
Always rushing off to your next errand, Irving. I'm looking forward to kicking back and having a nice rest before we plunge into mortal peril again.
I'll catch up with you. It won't take long to get my weapons situated. Irving, I'll be around if you need help. Garrick, don't come by my tent to pester me with useless questions.
Hardly.
Useless? Just because you don't see the use doesn't mean there isn't one.
As your commanding officer, that's exactly what it means. Don't have the patience for it tonight.
Oh, all right. I'll go pester CIA or Elias instead.
You do that. No, it's just their knees. Bonds! There you go. Wait, what? What?
What?
Oh, okay. Alright. One, I'm scrolling down the list. Got it. Also, their levels are just higher. Neat. See, I had one extra, but... Okay, yes. Got it. Got it, cool. Now, is that saying the only people she has any bonds with so far at all, or it can go up? Or, like, she can build them with other people, too?
Those are all people that she can those are all people currently in your party that she can develop further bonds with.
Okay,
So she
just can't
can
develop
currently
bonds with
rank
others.
up with Irving, Garrick, and Elias, and she's not yet ready to rank up with Bianca.
Right, but she will never develop a mechanic bond with anybody else. saying.
With other people that you haven't recruited to your party yet, probably.
Sure, I mean,
but
those
not
people
with
already.
Alden, for example.
Right. You should be very proud of your patriotism, Sia. Huh? What do you mean? Whatever. Dumb joke that didn't play out. You seem quite eager to enlist. I was the same way when I joined the academy. I'm eager to get out of Duskwater, I can tell you that. Really? I didn't see anything wrong with it. And you were there how long? Maybe a couple of hours. Yeah, you were already attacked by bandits. Fair enough.
Huh.
We were. That happens often then. Not usually, but when it's not bandits, it's something else. And you know what Duskwater never is? Exciting. A tourist destination? Never mind.
No kidding.
Ah, I see. With the exception of recruitment tours, of course. That's right. When a war gets desperate enough, the crown reaches its hand into Duskwater. Well, you've certainly put it behind you now. But the road ahead promises both change and challenge.
Fine by me.
I like a good challenge. Then you'll be good to have around.
Mm-hmm.
I always am. So you're the one who knows how to have fun around here, eh?
You could say that, although count me out if your definition of fun is enlisting in the army on a whim.
Bummer.
Boo!
Right.
Really? You can't act like this is the most fun you've ever had.
Can you not?
Who let this guy on stage? Boo!
What do you expect? You pull my arm and I tell a funny joke? I'm trying to relax here.
Oh, come on.
Come here then. I'm gonna pull your arm.
That wasn't an invitation, Sia.
You're the one who likes to have fun? Cool. I'll act even more ridiculous around you. I go places I'm not invited all the time. It's fun.
Guess that's one thing we have in common. Maybe let's keep it at one, huh?
All right, spill the beans, mister. No, that's the other character. Why are you so hesitant to be friends with me?
Have you considered that you're just not as fun as you think you are?
No, you're hiding something, and I want to know what it is. Tell me.
Oh, geez, is that Lincoln telling us we need to get going? A shame, I was really enjoying this conversation.
Hold it right there.
Aren't you clever?
Tell me.
Does it not bother you that everyone expects us to be friends? I don't want everyone to just think of me as the carefree one.
Yeah, that's insightful.
Really?
No, it doesn't bother me. Maybe you should do less worrying about what other people think and more scheming with me on how to liven this retinue up.
Good luck getting Lincoln to experience emotion. I think it's out of my range.
Ha ha, he's an archer. Oh, we'll get him all right. I have a plan.
That's terrifying.
Here we are, Eli, on a grand adventure together, just like I always said we would be.
First, your definition of always has a rather short definition.
A version.
Second, this grand adventure of yours... This grand adventure came on a whim of yours like everything else we do.
Okay, let's do what you want to do then, if this is such a burden.
Let me think about that. Maybe it would help if we weren't dedicated to a cause from which we might be executed for abandoning.
Bummer.
See? No good ideas. Ever. That's why I make the decisions on what we do.
I think that's probably a massive oversimplification, but we can roll with it if you want.
This is fun.
Yay, I get what I want.
Is it ever in question?
Of course not. Really though, if you want to dodge out and make a run for Karma, I'm all in. I don't want to drag you into something you're uncomfortable with.
Give it up, it's fine. I just wish we'd discussed it beforehand.
Well, next time I feel like I'm going to make a ridiculously compulsive decision, do you think I should ask you first? You can be my emotional touchstone.
Do I think you should ask me first? Do you even listen to yourself? You're just ridiculous.
Oh, come on.
So, that's a yes, right?
Yes, of course I think that. Maybe then we wouldn't be stuck fighting in an unjust war for a nation we care nothing for.
Hey now, watch the use of we here. I grew up in Delia.
You grew up in Duskwater. The king of Delia never gave the slightest rift for you, your family, or your town.
Well, pardon me for sticking by centuries-old cultural traditions of identifying with the place I live.
Very funny.
I have to hit escape. I guess I have to hit escape. So many. You've come a long way since I last stumbled into you and Marin in the sparring fields. Well done, Alden. Beans.
Thanks! I've been training a lot.
I'm sure you have. There's no shortcut to excellence.
Oh, you can always get lucky.
It's not that simple.
And you can just as easily get unlucky. It's better not to rely on luck.
Are you sure?
Seems to work all right for Garrick.
Ha! He'd have you believe that, but trust me, it doesn't work as well as it seems.
We definitely got lucky getting assigned to Sterling like that.
No kidding.
I'm with you there. That was unexpected.
So he didn't even tell you he was coming?
No. I was completely surprised. It's a shame he couldn't stay with us longer.
Yeah, I can't believe we actually beat him. Should be some kind of award for that.
Not quite.
Well, we had an advantage in numbers, don't forget.
Huh?
What about all the other challengers?
Oh, there were others.
Sterling.
They were hardly comparable to Sterling.
I guess that's true.
Besides, I'm sure he had to suspend all of his non-lethal tactics. That's probably all he was learning in the army.
So you don't think I could have beaten him?
You mean if it were just the two of you?
Yep.
Yeah, just us.
Alden, I'll never accuse you of setting unambitious goals. With some training, possibly, perhaps you could have beaten.
Then I'll keep at it until I'm strong enough to make history myself.
Can't go wrong with that. This is all so strange, Irving. Every time I think back to last days in Brookstead, it feels like a dream. I'm a bit surprised to hear you say that. Between the four of us, at least you were expecting to graduate.
I don't know.
Yes, but not like this. I've never seen Master Galen that distraught before. He's usually so composed, like he's perfectly in control. And that's the nature of war. It strips even the power of their control. Galen knows that best of all. He's the one who taught it to us in the first place. I think he's learning the lesson again himself. That may be. At least I don't have to wait another year for you and Garrick to catch up to me. And I know you've been eager to get out there ever since you enrolled. Seems like you're getting your wish.
No kidding.
I'm definitely looking forward to stepping onto the stage and making an actual impact. I've spent my entire life until now in the audience. That's called having a childhood, Irving. Well, I guess some people are just born to do certain things. I'm grateful for the chance to live out my calling.
It'll be all right.
I know you'll make the Academy proud. And your family. Though, I'll admit, your brother set the bar pretty high. All the more reason not to take my eyes off of it for a moment. Ambition has its place, don't forget. It doesn't hurt to take a look at your surroundings now and then. Why are you mothering him? As long as it doesn't slow me down. I think you could afford to slow down a little. By my standards, I'm still not moving fast enough.
You really think so?
Oh, well, maybe you'll understand what I mean someday. When I'm your age, perhaps? So, in about a year? You might be surprised, Irving. A lot can happen in a year. See, Garrick, I did tell you we'd pass our trials.
And with flying colors, too. Although I don't remember you mentioning anything about skipping a grade.
Huh, even your father was surprised by that.
That will take some adjusting for him, relinquishing control over his little corner of the world.
Well, don't think our early graduation excuses your debts. You still owe me a meal and a cold drink at King's Cornucopia.
I'm genuinely unsure if you're saying that because you're a man of your word or exceedingly cheap.
Are those mutually exclusive?
It doesn't seem like it.
What a joke.
King's Cornucopia. Place is so garish. Couldn't you have chosen, I don't know, literally anywhere else?
You just don't want to see Claudia again.
Yes, and I'm sure you find it quite amusing to watch me order a drink with my eyes fixed on my feet.
I didn't say that.
No, but you were thinking it.
Hmm.
Claudia. I suppose she'll be staying behind in Brookstead after all. Business will be down. I do hope she fares all right.
Sounds like you're learning to show a little empathy.
Hardly.
Rest assured, I'm as incapable of that as ever.
Garrick the cold-blooded sharpshooter. I can hardly say it without trembling.
That's me.
You know, with all the chaos of our hasty recruitment, I'm quite glad we ended up in the same battle group.
I'd die of boredom otherwise. Now at least I'll get to die of something interesting.
Don't worry.
But not anytime soon, if I can help it.
Let's hope you can, my friend.
Wouldn't be the first time I've saved your life.
Careful now. That's a river that runs both ways.
What have they been doing that they've had to save each other's lives? I wasn't aware rivers did that.
This one does.
Armor boy meeting armor boy. You made a noble choice to save your people, Elias.
I'd rather not.
Interesting you should say that. I don't feel as though I've made much of a choice at all.
Was Lincoln's speech so compelling?
No. And no need to tell him I said that. But after everything I've seen Sia through, I wouldn't watch her get thrown to the dogs at the whim of some king.
Ah, I understand.
But yours is a different story, I imagine.
Yes.
Yes, it was a lifelong dream of mine to serve the crown, like my brother before me.
I see. Have you been at this for a while, then?
Not quite.
Real combat? No, not any longer than you.
Oh, that's promising news.
I have trained, though, quite extensively, and Lincoln and Bianca are experienced themselves. We're likely in the best of hands as far as new recruits go.
If that's true, that is a comfort.
Don't worry.
One thing I wouldn't do is intentionally lie to you about something like that, Elias.
I'll trust your word on that.
Alden, come here. Your hat's falling off.
Oh, right, that's me. Just leave it alone.
I'll have to look here in a second. I'll just look here in a second. I want to look at characters' hair colors. There, that's better.
Happy now?
Alden?
Don't be rude. Are you hungry? Did you pack enough beans?
I'm fine, Marin. Really? You're so fussy sometimes.
I know. I'm sorry. It's just that all of this must be so new for you.
Nope.
Training for this was the whole point of the academy.
But you were supposed to have 3 more years to do it. Oh, I'm sure you miss your friends terribly. Nope.
They were all recruited too.
That's right. I almost forgot about that.
At least this way, we get to stay together.
Very true. I was worried what you might get up to without me stopping you from setting all the buildings aflame.
Marin, you're doing it again.
Sorry, I just worry about you, Alden. We're facing all kinds of new dangers every day. Which reminds me, stay close to me in battle, right? If anything goes wrong, I can heal you, but if you go too far, I can't guarantee you'll be safe. That did happen a lot. Alden, did you hear what I said?
Yes, Marin, stay close to you in battle.
Alright, good. Okay, so... we don't know that these two are related, right?
Which two?
Lincoln and Bianca?
We do not know that, no.
Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if they are, but their hair is also slightly colored. We've got Sia, her hair doesn't match anyone's. Irving, whose hair matches his brother's. Alden and Marin, whose hair is almost exactly the same. Garrick, whose hair matches his father. And Elias, who hasn't seen anyone else yet. So far, everybody is literally color-coded. It's very fun. This is all you.
Hey, little man. Yep. Hope you're feeling good about that trial. I think we might just have set a record after all. You really think so? It's possible. I'm sure he wouldn't admit it, but from the look on his face, I'd wager you managed to impress my father, too. That's more than I can say for myself.
Wow.
Headmaster Galen? Wow. Yep. Headmaster Galen. Still sounds weird when people say that. Why? Because to you he's just dad? Sure, let's run with that. Does he act differently at home than he does at the academy? Yes, quite. I thought he probably had a soft side. He's much worse. Oh.
Well, what do you know?
Nevertheless, we've managed to narrowly escape his clutches. Bit of an early graduation for you. I definitely wasn't expecting that. Yes, well, life's full of surprises. Good for you to learn that lesson early. I think Headmaster Galen used to say something like that. Yeah. The one who is always prepared is never taken by surprise. Gods, I hope I'm not starting to sound like him. That is a rather convincing Galen impression, though, Alden. Terrifyingly so, in fact.
It was it?
Thanks!
He's like purposefully mocking his dad, maybe. Garrick, hello. Everything's been happening so fast, I don't think I've had a chance to thank you for helping me with my trials.
You're really something.
No need. It was a privilege to see things through to the end for you.
Come on.
Not just for me, for all of us. And not even really the end, just the start of a new beginning. That's why they call it commencement.
I always wondered about that.
Really?
Really?
No, I never gave it a second thought.
Oh, ha. Oh, Garrick.
I'm sure you're a bit anxious about Alden. He's quite young, after all.
That's not even the half of it. At least he'll be close where I can keep an eye on him. And at least he has his beans.
He'll be in good hands then. And if his performance at your trial was any indication, he definitely shows promise.
He's very gifted, that's for sure. He just needs some direction.
Well, you usually provide that, whether your recipients want it or not.
Am I really that bossy?
Not with most people, no.
Just with you?
A bit, perhaps.
It'll be all right.
Yeah, well, maybe you could use it. Never give that a second thought.
Hardly.
Can't say I have.
Hey, Elias, what have you got there? My chin.
Beans.
Yes.
Oh, hi, Marin. I'm just whittling. Something simple for my hands while I think.
Can't say I would call what you're doing there simple, but I guess that's beside the point. What's on your mind?
Curious mind. Not much these days. I felt so at home in Duskwater. I think it's just taking me some time to adjust.
Well, where were you before Duskwater?
A lot of places. Too many places, if you ask me.
Okay, let's take it simple then. Where were you staying just before you stayed at Duskwater?
Everhearth, with the Voidmaw dwarves.
Did you like it there? Were you happy?
I was. Truth be told, it was the happiest I've ever been.
Really?
How come?
I learned to craft armor and weapons. They taught me their traditions and trade, all in exchange for nothing. A strange people, to be sure, but some of the best I'd ever known. It was there I learned to whittle, actually. Taught me how to stay happy with little.
A little whittle.
I learned that the family you make can be just as loving as your own blood kin.
Or significant. That's beautiful. I'm sorry, I don't mean to pry. You just looked like you needed to let some steam out.
Sure thing.
No, I don't mind at all. You're a good listener. Do you always spend your time letting nearby strangers vent to you?
Surprisingly enough, no. I'm really more of a private person, but I hate to see people stuck in their own head.
Then you have a gift, really. I've met too many that don't even care to notice, much less do something about it.
You're too kind.
I would say that honor belongs with you.
Oh, no, you. Oh, no, you. Oh. Garrick and Elias don't want to make any friends. Oh, wait, no. Theirs got eliminated by doing the previous ones. See,
They just don't want to make friends with each other.
No. It's just that if I had done the conversation from his side, then Marin's would have gone away.
Yep.
Either way, they were going to have a conversation, so, yeah. Okay, so what do you think this means?
I think that's the number of tier tokens you have. So you currently have 2 tier 1
Oh.
tokens.
Yeah. I bet that's this then. Yeah. Yep. Cool. I have no idea what I want to put that in yet. I mean, let's do that before I get off the game. Let's figure out something to upgrade. Beam was his Eldritch Blast, yes. But it does not. Yeah, that's the crit one. Okay, no, this is fun. This is fun. We have to go through this. Lincoln, is it the same as you? Hammer, flail, mace, pickaxe. Yeah, okay. Is that the same as everybody?
Yeah, so
Yep.
same classes have the same weapons.
Vassalard. No. Everybody else is unique, yeah. It's just those two that have copies. Alright, Vassalard. A dagger so large that scholars argue whether it even counts as one. This is a knife. Dagger. There's no stabbing implement on Terrazel, more common. Chris. Used... Chris? I don't know. I assume just Chris. Used with a dangerous close quarters fighting style that promotes swift, accurate strikes. Knife. Spread butter, then spread entrails. Probably best in that order. Longsword. A classic and common weapon favored by those who prefer a powerful swing to a quick one. Saber. A small curved sword, excellent for striking at weak points. Kodachi. Some may laugh at the size of this blade, but will they continue doing so when they're impaled with it? Short sword. Put Napoleon Complex to good use with this deadly blade. Arcane Blast. Every beginner mage's first spell, the one that remains potent. This is the one I saw. Force. Some mages find shaping their magic to be too difficult. Why not channel it at all and hope for the best? Beam. Focus your powers into a highly focused and accurate beam. Arcane Missile is a useful spell for mages that need to stay on the move. Hammer. The weapon of choice for those seeking to defeat heavily armed foes. Flail. A weapon capable of devastating blows, presuming you manage to hit your foe and not yourself. Mace, one of the few common weapons capable of defending against the feral bears of the towering wield. That description is wildly out of nowhere, but okay. Pickaxe, not intended to be used for war, but ore and armor look much the same. Ore and armor look much the same to forged steel. That's why it's good against armor. That's cool. Trident, why stab someone once when you could stab them thrice? Javelin, no, you can't throw it.
That's definitely a Fire Emblem joke.
Oh, absolutely. Vogue. When doubting your aim, just get a bigger weapon. Spear. For the times when a more complicated weapon is simply too much. So the focus weapons apparently often are just big.
I don't know. The Kodachi's short.
Oh, laugh at the size in the small direction. Got it. Cool. Never mind then.
I don't think we've seen Ranger yet, have we?
I read these. Didn't I? No? No, I guess not.
If you did, I completely zoned out.
No, you're right. Warbow, a powerful cheat bow designed for mass distribution to large forces. Crossbow, usable even by the imps of the world. Longbow, one smooth motion, no hesitation. I can hear the voice in that. One smooth motion, no hesitation. Shortbow, a weapon designed to fire quickly rather than powerfully. All very straightforward. Okay. Man, I have no idea who I want to give points to. I suppose I don't have to yet, right?
Yeah, don't have to.
I mean, if you were playing this, what would you do?
Hold on to them until I had a better feel for the combat system.
Yeah, cool. Guga steak. He's Guga. Guga steak.
Okay,
Oh.
that...
She's Tuber, as TWO.
So Guga is a YouTuber known for steak.
Oh, interesting. That's funny. What's... Okay. I assume I'll figure out what Convoy is later. Cool. Okay, so is there a VTuber joke going on here besides just VTuber?
It might be.
Aramore oysters. No idea.
None of these particularly jump out at me as puns, but
I mean, this
Good
is
steak
literally
definitely does.
This is literally VTuber. Like,
yeah.
crab cake, crab cake, crab cake, crab cake. I almost feel like the rest of these are just dumb jokes they came up with while they were deciding on it, and the jokes kept getting more and more meta. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, sure. Just gonna... Oh, hey. I have a lot of money. I could absolutely... Wait, what? Oh, no, that is just straight up... I can sell the steak for crazy more than what any of them... Oh, I'm sorry. I just read
That's
what the
because
steak
it's...
does.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Cooked sous vide in the most advanced cooking tech. That is absolutely a YouTube reference.
Level 90, level 90 culinarian.
Yeah.
A grimy potato from the harsh climate of Caramont. I don't think there's a joke in that specifically. So you're getting just over half that. Not bad. Extreme talent to consume during battle. Yes, eat the oysters during battle. A delicious orange. Don't spill the beans. Caution hot. Never trust an inland crab cake.
That's true.
So we shouldn't trust Elias. Corn on the cob. Many Delians feel a sense of pride regarding high-quality corn. That's it. Oh, they're all... Okay, cool. Very cool. And I can just buy more tokens. Neat. What are you meowing at me for? What? Did the food get stuck in your ball again or something? I'll check that in a second. Because I am planning on getting off this game anyway for the night. Hit bonds. And then advances moving on. Yeah. Absolute units. Okay, alright. I think I'm done with this game for tonight.
Alright.
You want to pause the stream and talk about what we're going to do next? Or I could actually probably turn it off briefly and we can talk about it.
Yeah, that works.
Alright. We will be back momentarily.